Ba-da-da. Good morning, Flaws. The wiggle and jiggle on the heart bands is pretty good. The wiggle and jiggle in your pants is pretty good. Hello, chosen one. Time to do our dailies, guys. Log in. Just 2 fish. Just 2 fish. Oh boy. You're looking very cute today. No, you. Good morning, Mr. Not Lurker. Good morning, Shadow. I got my little banana with me early today, chat. Yeah. 200 fish, maybe? No, just 2. 2 fish. Good morning, Voshito. Dude, I am so excited for 1.1 of this game, guys. You have no idea. That was a good patch note reading we had yesterday.
Nana's gonna be mad. I'm afraid to go near her. Bro, can you go ask if she's okay?
No way. Don't set me up.
Pretty good stuff, fellas. Good morning, Crash, with the 125-day watch streak. Chat, what is your streak at? How many pools have you saved up for Lacrimosa? We can check right now. We'll be able to check. Good morning, 92-day watch streak. That's nothing. Hello, Zenayo. Hola, güerito. 1-day watch streak, Zemgo. Oh boy, you guys don't even watch me. Look at those sweet earnings. Good morning, K. Morris. Hola, hola, lovely creature. I watch you. Oh, I only mute you. What? You mute me? Why would you do that? That's rude. Good morning, Cloudy. Bonjour, bonjour. What do you spend money on in this game? Like the in-game money? Cars, apartments, outfits, everything. Pretty much everything. Hello, Mr. Wayne. The Tagado button. Guys, don't mute my friend Tagado. He's just trying to get along. Have a great stream today. Thank you. He said he mutes me, but Taida's just trying to be cool in front of you guys. He's old. Cut him some slack. He's got that old people humor. Have a great stream today, Mr. Thinking TV. Thank you. Hopefully you have a great lurking experience. Old people can be cool too. Ah! I don't know about that. They truly listened when I wrote delete Tagado in the survey. Yeah, you guys are mean. Tagado is not even annoying, guys. He's not even annoying. He's no Paimon level of annoyance. Or what's that other bitch? Pom Pom? Oh, what's that bitch in Withering Waves? Oh, dude, I hate her the most. Abby, oh my god, Abby is way more annoying. Dude, Abby on Withering Waves is so annoying. Not even close. The other bitch. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I got a little bit of water, guys. A little bit of water would make my day so much better. Yes. 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 It's too late. He says, it's too late to start this game, guys. No. It's never too late to start games, guys. Games don't expire. It's never, ever, ever too late to start a game. No coffee? I already had my coffee. Yeah. I was up very early today. Unless you're Destiny 2. Well, yeah, if you're planning to play Destiny 2, you might be a little late. If you hadn't, if you wanted a game that continuously get updates or continuously gets updated, yeah, that's not gonna be Destiny. Hello, Raikoji. Good morning, Westcom. Lefnir, good morning. Dude, my eyes are a little bit bad today. That brightness really hurts me. Don't worry, you could still get in on Marathon. Everybody's laughing at Marathon, but watch if Marathon come back and be like that game. Watch. I guarantee you that Marathon will bounce right back up. Petchka, good morning, good morning. Doubt? I don't doubt it. No. I don't doubt it could do it. Aren't they remaking it? They're not remaking it, no. They're adding a PvE only mode. It's not a remake though. Bounce it into the trash bin? Nah, it could still come back, Chad. You guys have no faith. La, 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 la. We shall see. Sure. And Blizzard will make a next hit World of Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 4. I mean, that could happen. That could happen. Everything, anything is possible. Hola, Claudia. Claudia with a 30-day watch streak. What? Ain't this thing possible? Then play it, Ellie. I will be playing Marathon. I will. I'm not really interested right now in getting into the whole competitive scene with PvP. I already have my PvP game. I play Marvel Rivals religiously, so. I really don't have time to invest in another PvP game right now. One PvP game at a time. Have you maxed out the sword and shield yet? I don't know what that means. Okay. Sword and shield. Okay. You should stream your Marvel Rivals gameplay. My community doesn't really like when I play Marvel Rivals. You guys become really quiet and people leave, so. You guys don't like it. If you guys liked it, I would do it, but you don't like it. F Marvel Rivals. I'd fuck it. Sure, why not?
Yeah, itchy forever. Time to eat. Watch out, fools.
Hello, Vanilla.
Can the bill for damages be sent elsewhere?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm here for NTE and video reactions. That's good. I'm here for the fish.
It's finally over.
I'm here for the yap. Yap, yap, yap. Yapperson. I'm here because I just want to be loved, chat. That's all. That's why I'm here. I want you guys to love me. Unironically, fishing is S tier because it is more Ellie just chatting. Moin moin, Anna Fucha. Maybe I have a date soon. Wait, you have a date soon, Vanilla? What?
Here's today's question, Ellie. Are tomatoes a fruit or a vegetable?
Tomatoes are a fruit.
Yeah, itchy forever. Knock them all away. Let them witness the... can the bill for damages be sent elsewhere?
Yeah. Tomatoes are a fruit, guys. Finish my dailies. Okay, let's see how many pulls I have. Saved up for Lacrimosa. How much is this, chat? Ellie, if someone tells me, don't listen to me, and I don't listen to them, did I listen to them? Yeah. I bet you ask Google if tomato is a fruit. Yeah, tomato is a fruit. I don't know, I can't do long division. Hey Google. Answer is short. What is 160 Hey Google. What is 160 divide? Oh wait, hold up. Let's start again. What is 11,000 divided by 160?
11,000 divided by 160 equals 68.75.
So I have 68 pools plus 7. That's pretty much a guaranteed Lacrimosa copy at Pity. So that's a guaranteed Cremosa Pity. Yes, I saved myself $100.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Oh, you're not counting the paid currency? I am.
Freeze the wind.
Yeah, that's counting the paid currency, right? Because it's like 11,000. Yeah, this pay to win. But I already spent it like a month ago. So it's free now. That's how it works. Since I spent it a month ago, it's free. It didn't cost me anything.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Hello, Raffle. Yeah, you're stupid, misplaced. But I wasn't gonna call your ass out on it. I'm glad you realized. Hello, Shinobi. And we're gonna get 5 free dice with the new events that are coming out. We're getting 5 free dice.
Freeze the wind.
Ellie, 3D model debut when and the community hangout in VRC. I would love a 3D model, but I don't know. I want to focus on paying off my house. That's why I don't want to do another model debut or anything till my house is paid off. Which is going to be a long time. Yeah.
What's that smell?
What's that
Smells
smell?
amazing.
Oh, it's time, guys. It's time for 2 fish. Only 2 fish, guys. Just 2. You mean 100? No, 2. If you die with debt you won in life, how long do you think it would take you to pay off the house? Well, nothing is for sure, right? Sometimes we get some oil princes and kings like a Dinky. And sometimes I get a lot of donations from you guys, so sometimes it's really slow. So streaming is not a for sure thing. And I don't make money out of anything else. I don't make money out of, I don't even make money out of merch, guys. I don't make money out of merch. I don't really make money out of anything but Twitch. Twitch is my only revenue. So, how long would it take me to pay off my house? It depends entirely on Twitch.
Fine, just pay off that house already.
What? Oh my god, that's a rent money. Rent is due.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
I would hope that it's less than 3 years, but I don't think so. Hello, Sins of Kai.
Freeze the wind. What's that
How
smell?
long can I stay for 100 bits?
Amazing.
1 minute. 1 minute is 100 bits allowed in my house. And that's because it's discounted right now. This is a limited deal. Step right up. What state do you live in? What state do I live in? I live in Mexico. That's a country. I don't think I've ever publicly shared the state I live in, though.
I only need 1 minute.
Hey, we got 200 biddies. Okay, Tickle biddies, you go after shrimp. And no pros, you go after that. 1 minute only, boys.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I thought you were in the US. No, but I was raised in the United States. I was raised in Texas. Yeah, with Asmon gold. I'm in the United States of Ohio. Oh my
Can
god!
I trade this for a pre-cut watermelon?
10 minutes with a Nico. Nico, we're gonna need a lot more if I'm gonna turn you inside out like a used sock. How much Republic degradation? Asking for chat. Hello, Lakazoid.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Everything is bigger in Texas, so I've heard.
Gotcha.
Yeah, are you calling me fat? That's why I left Texas, because I became too skinny. I'm a skinny legend. With Hasman, poor Ellie.
Wait for a moment.
Just say you're a PoE player and she will roast you for free.
Here it comes.
No.
I won't let you get away.
Like a used socks. Are the men in Texas bigger? That's a lie. I love my exes, but...
That's a good spot. Gotcha.
Actually, all my exes live in Texas, but they're not from Texas. So yeah. I've never been with a Texas man that was born and raised in
Wait for
Texas.
the moment. Here it comes.
Them San Antonio girls sure do be bigger. We should have a week where we play all the games Ellie shits on a regular basis.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Well, that'd be a good day for me to a good week for me to take a vacation. I knew that would get said. Hello, Reiko.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
I play Warframe daily. Yeah.
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
Yo, Ellie, and on Forza, your gold wristband. Hey, let's go.
Wait for the moment.
Good morning, everybody. This is a bug, chat. I don't know, sometimes the fish just get away.
Wait for the moment.
I hate this bug. It has to be a bug. The fish just get away. And there's like no... It's not a stamina issue or anything.
Hope I get a nice catch.
You met 2 legendary
there.
fish.
Hope I get a nice
2
catch.
fish, chat. Hello, Basil Bub.
Here it comes.
Basil Bub, I'm glad you're still enjoying Crimson Desert. It's not the fish
Hope
we
I get a nice
catch, but the
catch.
friends we made while fishing. To fish or not to fish?
Almost there.
Fish. It's Sunday Fun Day, guys. This is where I get to compliment you. And you guys get to have fun with me.
Gotcha.
Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much
won't
for
let you get away.
tuning into my stream every single day, day in and day out. Sometimes you're the
That's a
butt
good
of the
spot.
joke. Sometimes you are the joke. Sometimes I joke.
I won't let you get away.
Sometimes I do goat shit. Because I'm the goat.
That's a good spot.
Yeah. I really enjoy having all of you guys in my vicinity. I like to imagine that you guys are at the bottom of the toilet bowl and I'm about to take a shit, so you guys get to see my asshole spread while the dookie turd comes out and it's about to splash on you.
Wait for the moment.
Good morning. Well, after the last update, and I saw they added a new tree branch upgrades, and I had to see how high they went. Wait, they added new upgrades for the gear?
I won't let you
You
get
can
away.
upgrade your gear more in a Crimson Desert?
Hope I get a
Meteor
nice catch.
incoming. Hello, Cyclops. Returning chatter, Cyclops. Good morning, returning chatter.
Wait for the moment.
They added ray tracing to the shadows. Huh? Do you guys want to know what state I live in Mexico, chat? Do you guys want to know? You're not
That's a
allowed
good
to
spot.
come over though, okay? Hello, Benz.
Gotcha.
No? Hello, Mr. Zolo.
That's a good
I
spot.
live in a state of despair. Who asked? Nobody. My bed is in one of the Mayan pyramids.
Hope I get a nice catch.
You live in Tucumán
Here it comes.
or some shit. Garafam! Garafam, thank you so much for the tier 3. 3 months in advance? Did you get paid? Did you win the
Nice catch.
lottery? You're spending a lot of money on me. What?
Here it comes.
That's a lot of stock in me. Whoa. That's like $1 million. Sky, remember how we said, you asked how long do I think it's gonna take me to pay my house off? Well, I just got 3 tier 3s and 3 months in advance. Subtract 2 days from that. For the 3 years.
Wait for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
My stream is about to get a little bit longer, chat. When Path of Exile 2 comes out, I'm gonna be giving you guys really long streams. Also, when that's in like next week. Also, when 1.1 comes out for
That's a good
Lacrimosa,
spot.
I'm gonna be streaming really long. And
Almost there.
Xbox or the Summer Games Fest is coming out as well in June.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Black Desert's patch, Hydo Boss coming out in July. And my birthday is in July. We got some super long streams planned.
Hope I get a nice catch.
It's your birthday soon, and I think I got a lot of cash recently.
comes.
Enjoy the love. What? Thank you, Mr. Gara fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ángel, hola, hola, Ángel. ¿Cómo estamos el día de hoy?
That's a good spot. Gotcha.
I'm July 19. I hate summer. I hate the summer too. It is nice when Elly extends into the evenings. Elly, are you an Oda or an ahorita kind of girl?
Here it comes.
I don't know what that means. Is that like what do I use? Ahorita? Ahora. I think I do ahorita.
That's a good spot.
I think I do ahorita.
Here it comes.
I think, I'm not sure. ¿Cuándo podemos vernos? ¿Ahorita? ¿Ahora? Yeah, ahorita. I think I'm
Wait for the
ahorita.
moment.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Good morning, Yozara.
Hope I get a nice catch.
How you doing? I'm July 16, baby, born in Africa, and I do kinda hate the sun midsummer.
I won't let you get away.
Where in Africa were you born, Gara fam?
That's a good spot. Gotcha.
It's really cold in here right now. Chile. I would want to have a house in Chile so I could travel between
nice
Chile and
catch.
Mexico when it's cold. When it's cold in Mexico, I travel to Mexico. In the summer, I travel to Chile.
Wait for the moment.
Living in permanent winter, is it always winter in Chile? I have been enjoying all the new stuff that PA has been added to Crimson Desert currently on BDO. I'm quite bored just grinding to fail more attempts. Yeah, BDO, you just log in, do your weeklies, and log off. That's what I've been doing.
Gotcha.
You know, I am kind of surprised PA took my idea on training your wyvern. Guys, that was my idea for for BDO. I said what BDO should add to the game is a how to train your dragon simulator. You get a fucking egg by completing a quest line. And then you nurture your egg. It hatches in a week, real time. Then you feed it. Depending on what you feed is what color it's gonna change into, kind of like a chocobo on Final Fantasy XIV. And then you keep raising it until you eventually ride your dragon. That was my idea, and I've said it many times while playing BDO, and they added that to Crimson Desert, guys. You can have a baby little pet, a baby dragon.
Here it comes.
They added it to Crimson Desert. A little bit different, but yeah.
Wait for the moment.
The raising part isn't in the game yet.
Gotcha.
Yeah. He's gonna grow up
Almost
though.
there.
That's what they said in the patch notes.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Give them different patterns. I think how I would do it in BDO, I wouldn't do it just like a flimsy mechanic. I would actually make it a raising a dragon mechanic. So that means you get the egg, and there's process you do at the beginning of the incubation period. The egg hatches,
I won't let you get away.
and then you feed it stuff, and then you take it out to fight with you as well. Depending what kind of monsters you're fighting, where you're fighting, your
Hope I
pet
get a nice catch.
gets some of those skills, your dragon or something.
Here it comes.
And it doesn't end there. And the dragon goes through a teenager phase, and then during the teenage phase you do something, you train it, whatever. And then eventually it grows up to be a big dragon you fly permanently with.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
Crimson Desert is the first game I'm getting when I get a console. Yeah. You don't want to play it on the PC?
That's a good spot.
Thank you, Nico. Thank you for the biddies, Nico. Thank you, Gara. Thank you, Mr. Sealork, for the follow. I'm done with the chips, guys. I'm done. I'm done.
That's a good spot.
During the teenager phase, you whip him for talking back. Did you finish Crimson Desert? I did. But I'm not done with it, but I did finish it. Does that make sense? I didn't finish the game. I mean, I did finish the game, main story, but I'm not done with it. I would like to go back and play it again.
That's a good spot.
Because it's kind of dumb. We only get a yellow title and one energy potion for collecting them all.
I won't let you get away.
We need a treasure item for finding and filling up all the great Marnie stones.
Wait
That
for
would
the
be
moment.
nice too. Yeah. I love chase items.
Gotcha.
This is currently what I'm doing in this game. I'm chasing a title. Eerie, good morning, Eerie.
Wait for the moment.
Weren't they going to add another world parallel reality when they finish this one? They could make them,
Daddy taxes you woo.
Daddy Taxes, 10 minutes with Laka. 10 minutes with Lakazoid. Thank you, Mr. Lakazoid. Thank you so much for the biddies.
Hope I get a nice catch.
For BDO, what to choose? Yeah, for BDO, they're planning to add the past.
Almost there.
We're supposed to be going back in time in BDO soon,
nice
and they're
catch.
probably going to talk more about that in this year's Tidal Ball.
Gotcha.
Hola, buenos días, ¿cómo estamos, Veradion? Hola, hola, mucho gusto conocerte. Si tienes alguna pregunta, duda sobre cualquier cosa, tú pregúntame.
That's a good spot.
Hello, Lacazoid. You speak Hispani?
That's a good spot.
I speak Hispani. Yeah, I'm Mexican.
Here it comes.
Ellie,
Almost
do
there.
you call shrimpini shrimp or shrimp? Shrimp. Shrimp. Every time you guys hear me say, oh my god, shrimp, you're so fat, you're disgusting. Shrimp, ugh. You got
Hope I get a
diabetes.
nice
Shrimp,
catch.
stop talking to me. Shrimp, shrimp, shrimp. That's who I'm talking about. Shrimpini.
Here
I
it
call
comes.
him shrimp. With a P for puta. I dropped
for the
my
moment.
Spanish long ago because I had the Selena syndrome. The no sabo
Here
kid.
it comes.
No, I would
let
kill
you get
myself
away.
if I was a no sabo kid. My whole life, I've always been a little bit embarrassed that my Spanish is dookie. I've always
Wait for
wanted
the
to be
moment.
better at Spanish. I would be disappointed with myself if I've ever
Here it comes.
lost the ability to speak Spanish. I couldn't. I love Spanish too much.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
So I was right. Yeah, Spanish is my first language, but it's gotten shitty
for
over
the
the
moment.
years. RIP. Yeah, I don't like it myself.
Gotcha.
I don't like it when I try to talk to people in Mexico and they're all looking at me like I'm stupid, like I'm a retard. I'm like, I'm sorry, my Spanish is trash, man.
Wait for the moment.
They try to get like a fucking translator sometimes for me.
Gotcha.
I'm like, no, I know how to speak it. We used to get in trouble for speaking Spanish in grade school. Racist! Hello, horny fame.
That's a good spot.
Ellie, I started BDO yesterday and accumulated 11 bill gold
Gotcha.
from events. What shall I look for in the market? Do you like grinding? Are you a grinder?
Wait for the moment.
Perhaps playing games in
Gotcha.
Spanish would help preserving your ability
Almost
to
there.
speak it. I mean, I know how to speak Spanish. I just have an accent, like a strong one.
Hope I get a
But
nice
I know how to
catch.
speak it, and I understand it perfectly.
Gotcha.
But I couldn't play games in Spanish because I use the Spanish that I use versus the Spanish that is in games or a professional setting is very different. I didn't learn Spanish from school. I learned Spanish from speaking it and screaming it at my siblings and my father. So that's my Spanish. I know ghetto Spanish. So when I hear professional Spanish, it's hard for me. It's incredibly hard for me to read Spanish and understand Spanish that is professional. I speak ghetto Spanish, and that is easy for me. That's why we always get a B in class. Hello, Kyra. Good morning. Combat grinder, I suppose.
Wait for the moment.
Pararara. ¿Quién sabe hablar español? ¿Alguna
Here it comes.
de Torremolinos? ¿Qué?
That's a good spot.
I've never learned my native language properly. Your Spanish sounds really cool to me, Ellie. Yeah? Thanks, bro.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
Ellie, si te vienes a un pueblo de Jaén, bien profundo, te asegura que no entiendes ni palabra.
Hope I get a nice
Here
catch.
comes the classic, but you sound so good in Spanish, or your Spanish is getting better. Yeah, I don't like those comments. So what do you suggest, Ellie? Well, the infinite potions are really good if you can buy them up. Infinite
Gotcha.
HP potion if you don't want to grind for it.
I won't let you get away.
Or mana potion.
That's a good spot.
Yeah. Hello,
Gotcha.
Ruth Man. Hola, hola, Mr. Ruth Man.
I
Hi.
won't let you get away. Wait for the moment.
You could get the Atanis, though, for the potions. Some people don't want to do the grind, though. That's why I asked him if he's a grinder or not.
That's a good spot.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Gotcha.
You also don't need to
Almost
spend your
there.
money right now. You could also put a pre-order on a belt heart. I don't know how much that is, but you could
Wait for
save
the
up
moment.
some money to put a pre-order on a belt heart.
Here it comes.
Hello, Duo. It's my birthday today. I'm needy. Can I please get a happy birthday? Okay, here we go. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Bum, bum, bum. Happy birthday to you.
Here it comes.
Happy birthday, dear Duo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Duo. How old are you? Hello,
Hope I get a
Kuja.
nice catch. Hope I get a nice
Eli, la
catch.
verdad sea dicha, cuando hablas español tienes acento de witty.
Gotcha.
¿Qué es pinches witty, mamón? ¿Qué es witty?
That's a good
¿Extranjero?
spot.
Oh, pues sí, yo sé. He says, Ellie, honestly, when you speak Spanish, you have the accent of a foreigner. Yeah, I know. You don't have to remind me. I know.
Wait for the moment.
It's something I'm not very proud of.
Here it comes.
Hello, Anissa. Yeah, I'm not very proud of my accent. I actually hate it. Mr. Wayne! Wayne, what the? Mr. Wayne! Wayne, thank you so much for the 10 gifted
Wait for the
subbies.
moment.
Thank you. W gifted. Sorry for the endless questions. You never have to apologize for any question in my chat. I used to hardcore grind BDO many years ago.
That's a good
It's fine. The game is very casual at slow pace. You can play BDO very casually, yes.
Here it comes.
But you obviously get what you put in, right? So if you grind, the more you grind, the more you get. But you could definitely still get very, very far with casual login.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha.
Ellie should do a teacher stream and teach us Spanish. Hola, bienvenidos a mi escuelita. El día de hoy te voy a enseñar el
That's a
español.
good spot.
Keep asking questions so we
Here
can
it
fish
comes.
more. Ellie, I got a question. Why is Chiz so cute and goonable at the same time? Thank you for your attention. I don't find any of these characters goonable. That's weird. Personally, I find that a mental illness. But, you know, to each their own.
Hope I get a
Ellie,
nice catch.
pineapple belongs on pizza? Does pineapple belong on pizza? I personally don't prefer pineapple on pizza,
Wait for the moment.
but if you like it, you should be able to eat it.
Gotcha.
I think,
Won't
people,
let you get away.
if people like that, sure. It's not for me, but
That's a good spot.
I might get some today, some pineapple on pizza. Pineapple is nice on pizza. I don't really like it. Hello, Rion. But to each their own, fellas, to each their own.
Wait for the moment.
And BDO, I'm playing Seraph at the moment. Is it fine to use her demon phase only?
Gotcha.
You can if you want.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Yeah, both phases are okay. I heard Italian like fries on their pizza. That's a Sweden thing. I think Swedes put fries on their pizza.
That's a good spot.
I love pizza, so I'll try any style at least once. I once had pickle topped pizza.
I won't let you get away.
Good morning, Tennyson. Honestly, it sounds
That's a
great.
good spot.
French fries on pizza doesn't sound too bad. We all are mentally ill. Do you guys actually get horny off of gacha characters? Like, be honest. I'm not gonna shame you. I promise. But do you guys actually get horny off of gacha characters?
Wait for the moment.
Like, I joke around about it, but I can't. No.
Here it comes.
Maybe in Nike. I mean, that's fair. I think that's the purpose in Nike. Nike is like an adult game. Azur Lane, it's fair. I wouldn't blame you if you get horny on Azur Lane as well. I mean, those games are literally for adults.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
If you like chili and cheese, I love chili and cheese. If you love chili and cheese on a baked potato, you probably would like fries on pizza. Yeah?
I won't let you get away.
Seeing them in the game, no.
That's
In
a
the
good spot.
R34 content, yes. Okay, well that's different. That's meant to
Gotcha.
get you horny.
Almost there.
Azur Lane and Nike, are they
Wait for
good
the
games? I
moment.
never played them either. I heard Nike has a good story.
Here
I
it
don't
comes.
know. But those are Gooner games. Like legit built from the ground up to make you bust a nut.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
Brown dust too? Yeah.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Have you watched 2005
Gotcha.
Survival Island? No. Hello, White Mask. I love brown dust. Brown dust sounds like what I call my farts, because they come from my brown asshole.
That's a good spot.
Speaking of
Here it comes.
brown asshole, did you guys know that there is an increased popularity in South Korea? South Korea being the plastic surgery nation of the world. South Korea has plastic surgery for people to dye their nipples pink. Did you guys know that?
Hope I get a nice catch.
That's like increasing in popularity. South Koreans are going to the plastic surgeon or tattoo artist to pretty much permanently dye their nipples pink.
That's a good spot.
Yeah. Yeah, like tattooed.
Gotcha. I won't let you get away.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it's true though. Yeah, it's becoming increasing in
Hope I get a
popularity.
nice catch.
Kind of like making them ghostly. Pink. Hello, R3. Hello, Kuja. Mr. Stabs, thank you so much for the tier 155 months.
Less than 3.
Gotcha.
I mean, South Korea is like the leading country for plastic surgery. Girls are giving rhinoplasties, which is nose jobs, at their 16th birthday. They're getting a double eyelid surgery at like 18. They're getting freaking fillers and Botox.
Hope I get a nice catch.
South Korea is all about beauty. You can't be ugly over there.
I won't let you get away.
I'm gonna get an anoplasty. Why, is your shit all used up? Way too young for those treatments. Yeah? Well, if you're gonna have a fucked up nose, you kind of know at a very young age, right?
Wait for the moment.
They're getting curtain trim too. Forget the name. Curtain trimming. That's the name of the procedure. Hey Google, what is a technical name for getting your curtains trimmed?
The technical term is curtain shortening or hemming. If the width is being reduced, it is called narrowing.
Hey Google, I'm talking about pussy lips.
Wait for the
The
moment.
medical term for surgically trimming or reshaping the labia is labiaplasty.
Thanks for the B-Day wishes everyone. Ellie sounded like an angel, a Mexican one.
Labiaplasty, child. Mr. Duo, thank you so much for the tier 1-3 months, Mr. Birthday Man. Happy birthday again. Never Jester Max to impress women,
That's
chat.
a good spot.
What is Jester? Hey, Google. What is Jester Max? Because some dumbass just typed that in my chat.
Jester Max refers to a Twitch emote or community meme where a chat member is trying to get as many Jester awards as possible. It is often used to troll or call someone out for being a clown, or me.
I don't get it. Never be a clown, guys, he's saying. I know I asked you this before, but is the only bait you used the normal
That's
stuff?
a good spot.
I experimented with all the other baits, but they're too expensive for what you get. It's not worth it, in other words, if you're trying to grind out fishing. If you're trying to just like speed rush EXP, the other bait is worth
That's a
it
good
only
spot.
for EXP. That's what I noticed.
I won't let you get away.
You looking to get an achievement
for
for
the moment.
fishing? Yes, the title. I'm chasing the title.
Here it comes.
Why would anyone get a surgery to remove the curtains, the beef curtains? Some people like the look of a good roast beef sandwich
Hope I get a nice catch.
that doesn't have all the meat outside.
Gotcha.
It's appetizing sometimes. When all your meat is coming out of your sandwich, sometimes it doesn't look that good.
Hope I get a nice catch.
It's not appetizing. If you're trying to catch certain fish, then you buy
Almost
special.
there.
Yeah, that too.
Wait for the moment.
Hello, Mr. Chaos Ward. Elly will become the first VTuber in the world who got fishing title in NTE. It's been taking so long though, guys. They reduced how much currency you get. I used to get way more. They changed it. They shadow patched it. Hot take. Not a hot take. If you get plastic surgery, you're insecure little bitch. Well, yeah, that's why people get plastic surgery.
Here it comes.
What else? Like, the water is wet, bitch. Yes. I don't think anybody is gonna fight you on that.
That's a good spot.
May I ask, why are you fishing if you're max level? Hello, Mr. Agent. Well, Agent, it seems like you were muted just 10 seconds ago because I literally said I'm getting the title
Hope I get a nice catch.
10 seconds ago.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's still chase items after you finish fishing. Fishing is crazy. It takes so long. It does. Guys, are you Pokemon card collectors? In other words, are you retarded?
Hope I get a nice catch.
No?
Here it comes.
You find it easier with controller
Wait
or
for the
keyboard?
moment.
Well, I never played this game with a controller, but fishing isn't
Here it
difficult
comes.
at all. I would imagine that it's the same amount of difficulty on both. I don't
Wait
think it
for the
matters.
moment.
Just use your preference.
Here it comes.
Let me see. Let me see if how the control feels. Well, how the, oh. Honestly, I think it's pretty close. I don't think it matters.
Wait for the moment.
For fishing, it's the same as keyboard and mouse. There's like no difficulty on either of them. It just depends. Are you more of a controller player? Then it's gonna be easier for you on the controller. If you're more of a keyboard player, it's easier on the keyboard.
Almost there.
I'm not retarded. I'm
Hope I get a nice
acoustic.
catch.
Hello, Andre. Good morning. My wife is a Pokemon TCG collector. I collect magic. So you guys are both fucking dumb. Have you guys thought about procreating? You know, I would have second thoughts on that. Just kidding, it's your
Hope I get a
birthday.
nice catch.
I technically have had plastic surgery done 1 to 2 times was a baby. When I was a baby. Well, actually, a lot of you American men have because you guys got your hoodies removed. So technically you got surgery. Plastic surgery, cosmetic surgery. Don't answer it in chat. It's a trap.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
Unconsensual. Time to sue the parents. I'm wondering how
That's a good
Ananta
spot.
is going to be because NT has done a great job at replicating the GTA feel. I don't have my hopes high for Ananta, to be honest with you. And the more people shill and ship for that game,
Wait
the
for the
more
moment.
I am pushed away from it. I hope it's dog shit. Because I just like to see the world burn.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I'm not in America though. Then you must be Jewish or Philippine. The Middle East, right? And Muslims circumcise their children, right?
Wait for the moment.
I don't like this time. The sun is so bright.
Here it comes.
People are weird. Imagine disfiguring a baby.
Here it comes.
I don't know. I wouldn't. It's culture. I wouldn't hate on parents who do that to their kids. It's just different culture.
Wait for the moment.
Abrahamic religions tend to do that. And you can't miss something you never had. That's true too. I myself, if I had like a baby boy, I wouldn't.
Get a nice catch.
I wouldn't get them circumcised because I think that's a decision that they can do when they grow up on their own if they want to.
Wait for the moment.
It's mutilation.
Here it comes.
See, there's a lot of things that you and your upbringing can also be. I just don't like judging other people for what they do because of cultural things and traditions. You know, it's like you pick and choose what you think is bad and what is wrong. Like right here, I can sit right here and judge the fuck out of Japan for sexualizing child-looking characters, right? I could sit here and say that is disgusting, that is nasty, that's pedophilia, but that's their kind of what they do over there. That's their culture. I don't like to really shit on other cultures and their traditions and what they're done because of where I was brought up and how I was raised.
That's a good spot.
So like, I also don't like when people do that to other cultures as well. It's like, what makes one culture inferior or superior than another one? I don't know. Though I myself wouldn't circumcise my children. I'm also not gonna shit on other cultures for doing it. Medical organizations acknowledge that male circumcision can provide specific health benefits, though opinions on whether these benefits warrant routine elective procedures vary globally. You don't invite characters to come with you when fishing? No, I don't think so.
That's a good spot.
Can you do that?
Here it comes.
All right, Ellie. This is the most common thing I learned in anthropology. Ask Google about cultural relativism and why is it bad. Interesting. Trust. No, I don't give a fuck what Google has to say about it.
That's a good
I
spot.
think people should mind their own fucking business. If somebody wants to circumcise their fucking child, then let them do whatever they do. I wouldn't do it, but I'm also not gonna shame somebody for doing that.
Wait for the moment.
They will cheer you on, I guess. I saw it on Reddit. Oh. I had a friend that had to get circumcised because he couldn't pull back the skin when he was 11 or 12. That also happens. That is a condition as well when men can't properly retract their foreskin. That is also like a condition or something. They have a name for that. But also I think that's a parent's job to teach their child. In most cases, I do think you can fix that. But it's a parent's job to be able to teach their child how to properly take care of themselves and their foreskin.
Wait for the moment.
Hello, Proudstone. Hola, hola. Coffee in the garden. You have coffee in the garden?
Almost there.
NT is the only game to let you experience the fantasy of having half-naked hot bitch watch you fish.
Wait for the moment.
Damn. Is it called phimosis? I like how I told Barrett that I don't give a fuck about looking it up, and he still looked it up and posted it in my chat.
Gotcha.
I love that I said I don't care about it, and then he does it still.
That's a good spot.
Cultural relativism basically means we should not judge other cultures and only understand cultures within their context. It's one of the worst things, because if the culture has customs of, for example, murder, human sacrifice, predatory stuff, then you should not judge them as if their culture, that's why cultural relativism is really bad. Well, you're talking about the most extreme examples of that. So if your culture is to
Here it comes.
kill people, then you are affecting other people. So you can't, in my jurisdiction, the only time I will judge somebody is if they're affecting other people. And yes, I will judge your culture if your culture is to fucking murder people.
Here it comes.
This is a special case. But if your culture is to circumcise children,
Wait for
it sucks, I guess, because I wouldn't do that, but like, I'm also not going to judge that. If 90% of the nation, 80% of the nation circumcises their children, like, in that case, I'm the wrong one. I don't know.
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
But like, Like if for example, America, if like 90% of Americans are circumcising their children and there is no proven anything that it's harmful or something, I don't care to judge America for circumcising their children. No. Same as like I don't care if like all of Europe doesn't circumcise their children. Like that's their culture. That's whatever they're familiar with. But like if your culture is to kill somebody else as an ending a life, especially other people that don't share the same views as you, yeah, that's bad. That's a direct threat to your existence.
That's a good spot.
Happened to me, and I'm not in any way emotionally damaged by having a procedure that makes my pee-pee a little easier to clean. Basically, 2 plastic surgeries I got as a baby was trigger finger release and for cleft lip. Oh, you had a cleft lip? What's trigger finger release? Hey Google, what is trigger finger release surgery?
Trigger finger release is a procedure to treat stenosing tenosynovitis, a condition where a finger gets stuck in a bent position. The surgery widens the space through which the tendon slides to restore smooth movement. The procedure, a surgeon makes a small incision at the base of the affected finger to reach the A1 pulley to the sheath of...
Oh, I wonder if it's the same as my ex-boyfriend's brother had. He had webbed fingers. So the little skin between the palm and the finger was like wedged. So he couldn't like open his fingers. So he had to get surgery to chop that skin off. That's all the inbreeding? Oh, absolutely. His brother, his mother, my ex-boyfriend's mother fucked her cousin, first cousin, and they produced 3 children off of that. One of them was not very lucky.
Wait for the moment.
That brother had a lot of complications. He was slow. He had webbed fingers. He had like a septum problems. He had kidney issues, lung issues. Yeah.
Wait for the moment.
Unfortunate. Hello, Mr. Tade. Returning chatter. Good morning, Mr. Tade.
Hope I get a nice
He could have
catch.
been good at swimming. Not with those lungs.
Here it comes.
Stay away from your cousin, people. Keep it in the manga.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Reminds me to play Coffin of Andy and Lele.
Here it comes.
Are you good at swimming? I was when I was younger. I don't know. If I could do it now, I'd probably fucking drown.
That's a good
I don't know
spot.
if I'm good at swimming now. Probably not. It probably takes too much effort to survive. So I'll just die.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here
But
it
you would
comes.
save me, right?
Almost
You guys
there.
would give me mouth to mouth if I was drowning, guys?
Hope I get a nice catch.
Of course. Thanks, guys.
Here it
With
comes.
tongue? Yeah. Would you give me mouth to ass to bring me back to life?
Wait for the moment.
You got cooties, so nah. You don't have to drown for that.
Here it comes.
Depends on whose ass. Hello, Mr. Zirev. Welcome back, chatter. This VTuber's vulgar wit is so British. What is this meme all about, by the way? I saw that other chatters are going to VTubers and telling them they look British. What's up with this? Is this British humor that is unfunny?
Hope I get a nice catch.
It's the Brits,
Gotcha.
right? British humor. Yeah, it's unfunny. I heard there's this one guy who got addicted in sperm donor and accidentally bring a massive inbreeding. Sorry if I misspelled it. It's okay. Maybe you are part of that massive inbreeding. Have you checked? Have you checked who your parents are?
Here it comes.
Did you guys see the meme of this one chick? She's going pretty viral. I show you guys. So yesterday, there was a shooting at the White House. And there was a bunch of reporters that were there live when the shooting happened. And there's this one lady and the news reporter, and she has the survival instincts of
Gotcha.
of an ant.
What is that?
Sounds like fire.
What is that?
Today, but this obviously comes just a couple of weeks after a shooting at the White House correspondence.
Bro, you can't make this up. This sounds like it's from like a spoof or something. It's not from a movie, guys. This happened. She has the survival instincts of like... It's crazy. What is that?
What is that?
We should probably get
Sounds like
close to see what's going on.
Today, but this obviously comes just a couple of weeks after a shooting at the White House correspondence.
That's so funny. And she's become a meme now. What is that? We got the green screen version. Time to make your memes, boys. Put Elly in the background.
What is that?
Sounds like fire.
Now, Jose, the shooting happened on 17th and Pennsylvania Avenue. It is right before the pedestrian plaza begins, which reopened.
What is that?
What is that?
That's the green screen.
What is that?
If you guys want it.
Sounds like fire.
What is that?
That's a good spot. Gotcha.
Must live in the suburbs. Hello, Towset. Good morning. That would be me too, not gonna
That's a
lie.
good spot.
Anyone else notice that Natalie has lost her ability to drive? If you try to drive motorcycles or cars while controlling Natalie, it does not work.
Almost there.
Wait, you were never able to drive as Natalie.
That's a good spot.
I don't know. I feel like most people overestimate how they would react in an emergency situation. I do agree with you. I feel in my time of walking this earth, 70 years plus, I realize that a lot of people don't know how to react in a emergency situation. A lot of people panic and stop in their tracks. Yeah, I noticed a lot of people like sit there, oh yeah, this is so stupid. I would know how to react, I would run away. But a lot of people don't know.
That's a good spot.
I got survival instincts of a motherfucking mongoose, chat. I am a hero. I will go in fucking hero mode. Because I've been there. I've been there. I know my survival instincts. Yeah, I have pretty good survival instincts, not only for myself, for the people around me as well. I've been in a potential house fire. I've been in a shootout. I have been in places of actual danger, and I know what to do. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't even know what a mongoose is, Lapug. I just said shit. Hello, Texas. Hola, hola.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
It's a long ferret. Your dick is a long ferret. Hello, Mr. Subtahose. I have a strong smelling sense. I can smell people's armpit from miles. Can you smell mine?
Gotcha.
Phantom, you're late. Why are you late, Phantom?
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
The mongoose was a good pick.
I won't let you get away.
I was having dinner, but it's fucking 10 a.m. How are you having dinner at 10 a.m.?
Wait for the moment.
Zen, good morning, Zen. Zen, you're late. Oh shit, the mongoose survives by combining lightning-fast reflexes, specialized venom resistance, and strict cooperative social structures. God damn. I picked a good monster. I picked a good Pokemon.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
Only 10 a.m.? I don't know. I thought you were hours ahead of me. It's 10:30 a.m. for me.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
Yeah, but you should be able to drive with any character. It just changes to 0. But with Natalie, it doesn't work. What is this guy talking about? I thought you couldn't drive with any character, but with the main character. Hello, Chester.
Freeze the wind!
Yeah, what is this guy talking about, chat? It makes me want to go test it out. I think he means when you enter the car with Natalie, it won't work. Well, let's go test it out, guys. Elly is getting one guide. Maybe a small bug on certain accounts. I bet you he's a console player. These filthy console players. They always ruin it for the normal people. Chat, today is a stream where you guys can get to know your favorite fishing streamer. So ask me any question, guys. I'm open.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Ellie, what is the biggest red flag you can think about a man? If he slides in a Lovebug's DMs. So he says it doesn't work on Natalie, right?
Let's go.
Okay, it does. He's a liar, chat. I've been lied to.
Yeah, itchy whatever. Let's do this.
It works.
Trust me.
Let's do this.
What's that smell? Hello, showstopper. I'll answer the genuine question in a second. For me, it doesn't work. Okay. Yeah. Hey, you can't park there, Natalie.
Yeah.
Is this the new Forza Horizon 6? No.
Yeah. The wind's just right.
Hero to the rescue.
So no Oonga Boonga inside the car with a Natalie. Oonga Boonga. Mausu! Wait, is this the GTA anime? This is Neverness to Everness. I think a lot of people confuse Neverness to Everness with Ananta. Ananta was supposed to be the Grand Theft Auto. But this has some thievery. Yeah, it's pretty close though. Hello, Mr. Pencil Break.
What's that smell? Smells
I can see
amazing.
some of the comparisons, but if you're playing this game to get a Grand Theft Auto feel, I don't think you're gonna be satisfied.
Let's freeze the wind.
Hello, Tomster. I'm doing well, thank you so much, sir.
Smells amazing.
Ikimochi? Ikimasu? What does that mean, chat? I've always heard that in video games. Ikimasu. Ikimasu?
Let's freeze the wind.
What's that smell? IT smells amazing. La 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 la.
Wait for the moment.
Enjoying NTE, Ellie? Of course. Yeah. It's a pretty fun game. When I try to hop on the motorcycle or get inside with Natalie, nothing happens. It just flashes the passenger getting in. Oh. Hello, Carl _. Hola. Good morning, Big Woo. I had to ghost another one yesterday. Lovebug, what? There was another man that slid in your DMs. Who is it, Lovebug? Who is it? It better not be somebody who's been trying to be in my DMs. You gotta expose them. Ellie's the only fishing streamer I watch. Ellie, what is the biggest red flag in a man? Okay, let's answer that one. What is one of the first things that puts me off from talking with a guy? For me, I'm not looking to be your therapist. I'm not looking to be your psychologist. And when I notice a guy has mental issues, it's a red flag. Like, and how do I know that there is an issue with the guy's mental? Is if the guy is doing a couple of things. He's blowing my shit up. If I'm getting like 20 fucking DMs, and then not only am I getting 20 DMs, but you're asking me why I didn't answer your other question, and this to me seems like the person is very desperate. This person is very, he's being too much. There means that he's trying too hard, because to me that is something more mental, something there that is not right. Either it's insecurity within himself, so he constantly needs to be reassured of something. And I'm not here to fix people. I want a man who is ready to date. And if you are a man that comes across that has a lot of these things that, like, I need to be answered, I need this to be happen, I need you to give me an answer, I need you to show me this, I need you to do this, like, it's just too much. I need you to fix yourself before you start trying to date me. So that is one of my biggest red flags, is when the guy is being too much. Hello, Mr. Young Slim. Yeah, that just means to me that there's something there.
That's a good spot.
I don't know what exactly it is, but there's something there. Overconfidence and being self-conceited are the worst traits in both men and women. Overconfidence and being self-conceited, that...
I won't let you get away.
That's also a turn off, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
I'm sorry, I'm the best. Jeez. Yeah.
That's a good spot.
And you know, sometimes it takes us a while to get to the destination. We're all like figuring it out in our heads, in our worlds. So I don't really blame somebody who is damaged mentally. But you also have to acknowledge that there is an issue with you. If you refuse to acknowledge issues within you, you can't fix them. Because you think there isn't an issue.
That's a good spot.
So you have to be able to say, okay, you know what? That's fair. I am pretty fucked up right now. I can see why people would say that. Let me try to fix that. Yeah.
That's a good spot.
Nah, I'm perfect.
Gotcha.
Yeah? You know,
that's a good spot.
I know like you're just saying this as a joke. So this isn't directed at you.
Almost there.
But we humans, a lot of us, the majority of us, we like to negatively think about ourselves all the time.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes.
So when somebody says, nah, I'm perfect, and now I'm good, and they really think their shit don't stink, that's also kind of a red flag. Because it's not a very human behavior, a regular human behavior.
That's a good
You know,
spot.
that's a little bit...
Gotcha.
That's a little different.
Almost there.
Because I'm conditioned that a human is always like, nah, but this is wrong with me. No, this is, I could do better. This, you know, humans usually shit on themselves.
Here it
So to
comes.
hear somebody not shit on themselves is very different. It's a yellow flag at least. NT has character gotchas, yes, but it doesn't have 50-50s. So if you're gonna pull on a character, you're guaranteed to get that character. You're not gonna lose a 50-50.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha.
Nah, I'd win. Hello, Luna. We all have flaws, but shouldering a burden alone is too much for some. Mr. Wax! Wax the Incredible, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, Mr. Wax. What did I do to deserve this one?
Wait for the moment.
And a first-time chatter?
Gotcha.
So basically, don't build walls around yourself, because everyone will see through it easily.
That's a good spot.
He primed before chatting. Sheesh!
Here it comes.
Well, you're pretty awesome, Ellie. Hello, Mr. John Cliff. I have some awesomeness in me, but I'm not all
Wait, a
perfect.
nice catch.
Hello, Stella. One of my favorite streamers. Well, thank you, Mr. Cliff. I found you on your YouTube. The short clips are great. Yes!
Gotcha.
Thank you, Mr. Wax.
Almost there.
You're so kind to me. Tell your friends, tell your mom, tell your wife about me.
Wait for the moment.
You're right. That's why we need real friends to give you hope.
Gotcha.
Oh. Hello,
Wait, a
Loggy.
nice catch.
Ellie, go check the Pocoyo
Almost
team
there.
on Google. You are there as a pink elephant. Pocoyo team.
Hope I get a nice catch.
You mean that little pink elephant? Elephant. I think I've seen that YouTube video. Zemko tried to take a stab at it, chat. Zemko tried.
What is that?
What is that?
What is that?
What is that? Ellie, what do you think about a dad who names his son after himself? It's tradition. It's also something that's passed down
Wait for the moment.
through family. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with a father that names their son after them. It's cute, you know? Sometimes some little boys grow up with the idea of having a child, you know, that they want to be fathers, and they think it's pretty
Wait
cute
for the
that their
moment.
son is named after them. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's fine.
Gotcha.
As some people could say, is a little bit of like a narcissism or something. But you need more context for that. I don't think it's always a bad thing. Some people just grow up wanting to have a child. Yeah. Yeah, I don't necessarily think nothing about it.
That's a
Now,
good spot.
if my husband was named like Abraham and he wanted to name my child Abraham, I would abort it. Because that's an ugly name.
Hope Hope I get a nice catch.
True! I'm just kidding. Abort. Abort! Abort! My parents were so selfish when naming me. They named me after my dad's middle name and then didn't give me a middle name.
That's a good spot.
Your dad's middle name was named after Aladdin from Disney?
I won't let you get away.
Disney's Aladdin?
That's a good spot. Here it comes. Almost there.
No middle name sucks. I don't have a middle name.
Wait for the moment.
Which, by the way, not having a middle name is extremely rare for Mexicans. Mexicans have like 5 names, like Maria Condencia Lucecita Hernandez Rodriguez con queso. That's a Mexican name. But I don't have a middle name. Neither does my siblings. Only one of my siblings has a middle name.
That's a good spot.
I don't have a middle name either.
Here it comes.
Ellie Ellington? No, my name is not Ellington. You fucking frog-faced losers need to stop calling me Elizabeth, Ellington, Elliot. I am Ellie, the Ellie, Sir Ellie.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Chad, how is this a legendary fish?
Here it comes.
But I got this. I still hate that there's bugs in fishing, dude. They need to get their shit together. So many bugs in this fishing.
Hope I get a nice
Smelly Ellie? You know, people have given me that nickname throughout my life. Ellie Belly, Smelly Ellie. Yeah. Chanzilla! Look, and I'm not trying to shit on anybody, guys.
Gotcha.
But I will say something. One of the nicknames that I just don't understand. You ready? And people's been calling me this lately, but I don't like it. And I'm not trying to hate on you if you're listening to my stream right now. But I hate when people try to shorten Ellie even shorter. Ellie is already short enough, and then people say L. E-L. I don't...
Hope I get a nice catch.
I don't get it. They call me L. Ellie is already short.
Wait for the moment.
What about just L? Kalel,
Here it comes.
you're the destined one. I stopped supporting NTEs since they have terrible compensation and not enough events. Hi, Ali, how you doing today, my friend? Hello, Tariq. Hola, hola. Don't Mexicans do the thing where the middle name is usually the mom's maiden name? In Mexico, you definitely need usually 2 names when signing anything government related.
Wait for the moment.
Yeah. So you have to give it your name, you have to give your middle name, you have to give your father's last name and your mother's last name. That's how they do it in Mexico.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I'm reversed. They call me Johnny, and I hate that because John is the family name. We don't do the maiden name thing when people get married here either.
Wait for the moment.
In my country, calling a name with the first syllable is considered a retard.
Here it comes.
Yeah? Miss Rogue, thank you so much for the 3-day watch streak. I hate everyone who wants an NTE shitty minigame event like at other gachas. Let this concept die in those games. Cute dog! That's my favorite Forza streamer right there. Even though he's stolen the ideas from me, I was the first only anime car driver. I only drive anime cars. Yeah. I hate everyone who won an NT shitty minigame event like in the other gachas. Let this concept die. What do you mean by that, Solution? I don't know what that means. Can you give me an example?
Here it comes.
I just hope it has more minigames than it already has. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. And he's clearly more advanced than you. He even holds his controller like a steering wheel. Oh yeah, Cute Dog. Dude, the way Cute Dog holds his controller is very funny. You know, Cute Dog is always saying that he has autism, and I never believed him until I saw him hold his controller. Guys, Cute Dog holds his controller for gaming up to his chest. He holds it up to his chin, and he games it in front of him. Yeah, everybody else holds it on their lap, right? Guys, when you guys game, your controller is on your lap, right? Same, but yeah, you're diagnosed autistic, Doubler, so that makes sense. Next to my penis, oh my god, dude, I love playing games that have a lot of vibration. So some of my favorite races on Forza are the ones with the gravel because my control is always vibrating on that dirt road. Bitch, and put that shit controller on your lap? Dude, I actually have, when I was younger, I actually have gotten horny off of the vibration of my remote control, of my controller. I have literally masturbated because of it. Yeah. I mean, that's normal though, right?
Hope I get a nice catch.
That's normal, right? Everybody does that.
Gotcha.
Every gacha game has events for every version, and most of the time they are no brain. It has nothing to do with the game itself.
I won't let you
Also, you hate that little extra events that give you like loot. I'm not the biggest fan either of like some trivial dumb event.
That's a good spot.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. Especially when games get overloaded with events. I really hate that. But I do understand. I'm also not the biggest fan. Yeah, I don't like that. I wish that I could just get all the rewards by just logging in. But it is what it is.
Wait for the moment.
Star Citizen officially hits funds raised a 1 billion. I saw that. We're gonna react to it a little bit later. Hello, Salmon. Is that why my cousins always join me in racing games? You have any videos of it? Goodbye, Mr. No Pros. Enjoy your workout. When you're doing squats, think of me.
Wait for the moment.
Hello, sleepy dude. Hola, hola.
Gotcha.
Enfield has fun events.
I won't let you get away.
Good morning, Viper. But without events, you're not gonna have currency to get characters. If I had to redesign gacha games, I would not add that many events.
That's a good
No,
spot.
I would just give out the currency for free.
I won't let you get away.
I'm with that guy. I actually don't like mini games either. I don't like all these like extra events and then you have to do them. If you don't do them, you'll be missing out on the currency. I want easy events where I could just complete them like in 1 second, like logging in.
I won't let you get away.
Weekly or bi-weekly too, but currency from earnings. But weekly or bi-weekly to buy currency from earnings. Remember this, never stay the same, but always be yourself. Keep it real and live your life. Guys, you guys wrote that down?
Hope I get a
Like
nice
the Lolly campaign in WUA. I like the events, but I prefer it if it wasn't any FOMO thing. That's well interesting. I know you kind of hate Star Citizen, Ellie. I never said I hated Star Citizen.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I backed it in 2018, and my opinion has only really shifted to negative in the past year.
Almost
The
there.
game's been barely playable. Yeah, I don't hate Star Citizen. I do think that Star Citizen, it's
Hope I
just
get a nice
sus
catch.
to me. It's just sus. Like the game
Here it
has
comes.
1 billion backing. People are paying
Almost there.
$20,000 for packages. Some people have spent already $100,000 on Star Citizen. To me, it just sounds like a big like
That's a good spot.
crypto scheme, like a pyramid scheme. It seems a little bit weird. Like money laundering. I don't hate it though.
Hope I get a nice
Good
catch.
morning, Nephilim. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás?
Here it comes.
This is how it sounds like when I speak into your asshole, chat. Hola. Hey, are you ready to receive me? Ellie, Unreal 6 announced. Are you serious? Do they have videos of it? Do we got a video? I know that the next Unreal update was going to be announced, but I didn't know it was a Unreal 6. We really jumped to Unreal
Here it
6?
comes.
Let me see the video. Oh, we gotta react to this, chat. We gotta react to this. Wait. The new Unreal Engine? This better be motherfucking. Oh, bitch, this better suck your dick, too. This better make you come. Do you guys have it in anything other than X? Because X doesn't have a great quality. Is it on YouTube? Yeah, X's quality is so shit, the bitrate. But UE5 doesn't even work yet. We need to move on from UE5. UE5 is, we need something else. Thank you, AM. AM, this better be it, and you better not be joking.
Pentagon.
Fuck you, bitch. I'm never clicking on a link you send, ever, and that includes song requests. UE5 is bad? I mean, UE5 is good if the developers work well with it, but most don't. And UE5, there's a reason why people have come up with the meme UE5 slop. It didn't come out of nowhere. The reason... Oh my god, another... Okay, add him to the list, chat. These are guys that will never get their links played. Oh, wait. Wait, that was a real link. That guy... Never mind. That guy did... sorry, Muniz. It just said Rocket League, so I was confused. The video said Rocket League, so I was like, bitch, I got baited. Okay, here we go, chat. Unreal 6. Here we go. It's still 1080p, but the bitrate might be better than Twitter. Here we go. Unreal Engine 6 just announced, guys.
To all of our friends here in Paris and those watching all around the world.
Oh?
This is the future. And this is...
Who is this little guy in a ways? Oh. Shiny. Whoa. Captured in real time in game. Oh! Wait, this is real time? That grass, those shaders. New engine. Wait, chat, this looks good. Wait, do you guys think we're gonna see a lot more Unreal 6 in this summer, June? Dude, this is in real. Capture real time in game. Look at that. Look at the grass render. That looks straight up CG, guys. That looks CG. I don't know, guys. This looks good. I'm excited. Time to get a 5090. Good luck with that. We're upgrading from UE5 slop to UE6 slop. Yeah.
Wait for the moment.
Only for the moment. More Lumen mess with shitty blurry TAA. Guys, stop making fun of Unreal. Ooh, you know The Witcher is probably... Wait, The Witcher has its own
Looking at a nice
engine, right?
couch.
CD Projekt Red has their own engine?
Gotcha.
No. The Witcher 4 is UE5. They could probably upgrade that shit to UE6.
That's a good spot.
They switched to UE. Oh
Here
my
it
god,
comes.
dude. This June is going to be so good at Summerfest. We're going to see so many games built on UE6. Yeah.
Wait for the moment.
They're going to use Unreal for 4. They blamed their in-house engine for the Cyberpunk launch, so they switched to UE 5. Okay, okay. Monster Hunter World DLC to Monster Hunter. You mean that negatively
good spot.
reviewed game? How's your Sunday going? It's going well, Mr. Prime. Thank you for
Here it
asking.
comes.
Hello, Dex. Good morning. They still ain't fixed UE5 bugs. That's why they could just forget about UE5 and go straight to UE6. Fuck it. Leave the past in the past. But yeah, anyways, back to UE5. UE5 looks good. And if there's a good developer behind UE5, they make really great results. However, there has never been a single UE5 game that I played that doesn't have micro stutters. It just happens to be that every game on Unreal Engine has fucking stutters, and it is really annoying. So I am ready to move the fuck on from UE5, and hopefully they fix that with UE6.
Almost there.
There hasn't been a single one, guys. Like every single UE5 game that I played, they all like have these weird stutters, these freezes.
That's a good spot.
They should have just stuck with it. Hire some good people and go on. Black Space Engine is a good example of an in-house engine. Yeah, Pearl Abyss. Yeah. This is true.
Wait for the moment.
Skill diff. Yeah, Pearl Abyss is just better. UE6 is probably a lot more AI heavy, which can fix bugs better maybe. Hopefully. Dead Space remake was the worst for the stutters in my opinion. Dead Space does have a lot of those little stutters. But did they use Unreal for Dead Space? I don't remember.
Nice catch.
Good morning, Sachi.
Here it
Sachi,
comes.
thank you so much for the tier 1, 3 months. 감사합니다. 안녕하세요. Hello, Sachi.
Wait for the moment.
I had a lot in WUWA, and it's UE4 though.
Here it comes.
Yeah. Your PC have to use a liquid cooling system to get rid of the frame drop. No.
That's a good spot.
My computer does have liquid cooling. Doesn't get rid of shit.
Almost there.
Dead Space remake using Resident Evil engine. Yeah.
Wait for the moment.
Hello.
Almost there.
Most of these games have stuttering or bad performances
That's
because
a
they
good
didn't
spot.
integrate the shader compilation function. You know the issue that the mega corpo greedy fucks fire all the good experienced developers because they are expensive. Instead, all they have are inexperienced devs that are paid shit salaries and don't got a clue what the fuck they're doing. That is why the game development times are so long. You think so? Hello, Baguette. Guten Morgen, Baguette. Hola, hola.
That's a good spot.
Yeah, I've worked
Here
in
it
the
comes.
industry and it's a mess. A lot the more. That's why AI is going to replace everybody. I can't wait.
Wait for the moment.
Corporate decision making these days is super short-sighted. What kind of fish would you be, Ellie? If I was a fish, I would be a leech. So I can get on the tip of your cock and suck the fuck
Wait
out
for
of
the
it.
moment.
Is a leech a fish?
Here it comes.
I'm here since Ellie said
for
2
the
fish. Yeah, we're almost done. Just 2 more fish.
Here it comes.
It's not a fish, Ellie. Oh. Well, you know what I would be? I'd be those little fish that suck the aquariums to clean them. That way I can suck on you. Suck them dry. Hey, Google, what is the name of those fish that you get for your aquarium that suck the walls and clean them?
The most common fish for this are Plecostomus, or plecos. Other effective algae-eating species include otocinclus catfish and Chinese algae eaters.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha.
Is it bestiality if you have sex with a fish? Hello, Mr. Farlord. Was
I get a
tired
nice
of them
catch.
ads. Oh, Farlord, thank you so much for the tier 1.
Gotcha.
I appreciate you, fella. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chad, if you give subs on Twitch, right?
That's a good spot.
And they don't go through, is there a way I can check if I gifted the subs
Here it
in a
comes.
wrong channel or something? Hello, Dan Dan. Good morning, Mr. Dan Dan.
That's a good spot.
Once management takes over the development of the game, accountants are the priority over everything goes to shit. Probably on your wallet, payment history.
That's a good spot.
Fuju! Ah! Fuju, thank you so much for the prime, Fuju.
Gotcha.
Look at that little teddy bear down there. Thank you, Fuju.
Wait for the moment.
Wait for the moment.
I won't let you get away.
Unreal Engine has become the most popular engine for a reason. Tons of people can learn it in base and be used and thrown, mostly young clueless people.
Here it comes.
It's also free, right? For like, isn't Unreal Engine free unless you make
Wait
enough
for the
money or
moment.
something?
Gotcha.
First time chatter. That's pretty good for the industry. I'm glad that Unreal
Hope I get a
is
nice catch.
focusing heavy on AI.
Here it comes.
It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Forza 6 is currently being heavily review bombed on Steam, mostly by players using simplified Chinese. Oh, here comes the Chinese again.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. I won't let you get
Dude,
away.
the Chinese just be review bombing everything.
That's a good spot.
The game has a mixed overall rating due to around 6,800 negative Chinese language reviews, while reviews in other language are mostly very positive or overwhelmingly positive. The Chinese players are mainly upset for two reasons. The game is set in Japan, which is a sensitive topic because of long-running historical and political tension between China and Japan. The simplified Chinese translation is reportedly very poor. Players say even the basic words left, right, and yes are translated incorrectly.
That's a good spot.
Oh my god.
Gotcha.
Oh my god. The translation, I get it. The other one is gay. Yeah, it's a percent of the sales after a base amount. The Chinese brigade so hard. It's shameful and destructive. Like, how is this allowed? That is so weird. That is so weird that you could just leave a negative review based off of not even a good critique. So they're salty because it's in Japan. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Japanese games get butchered in the West with its translations. They did the same for Slay the Spire, didn't they?
Almost there.
Yes, they bombed Slay the Spire because of balance changes.
Wait for the moment.
The Chinese bombs everything. Everything they don't like on Steam, they just all just bomb it to hell.
Wait for the moment.
And it's like an orchestrated attack too. It's like the same people. That's valid criticism though. The balance criticism, fair.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I guess. Maybe.
Gotcha.
I would need to dig deeper as to why they're bombing it.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
But Slay the Spire too was also review bombed because they had in the credits some DEI woke lady in the credits.
Hope I get a nice catch.
But, and people were getting refunded for their games, blah, 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 blah. The anti-woke crowd said, oh my god, we must destroy the game. We must destroy the game. But, as you can clearly see, it doesn't fucking matter. 'Cause Slay the Spire, even with the DEI lady, is still slaying that pussy. So all you anti-woke little crybabies are losing still. You're losing. All this crying that you've done, all these negative review bombs because they have a lady in the credits means absolutely shit because you're still losing. Because it's a good game. Let them know, Lord of War. I don't give a fuck if some fucking nasty crippled bitch worked on my game and try. Like, if the game is good, the game is good. What does it matter if some fucking woke bitch is in that game? The game is good. That's how I see it. But I did do a little bit of research on that one lady that is in the credits, though.
Gotcha.
And that bitch is crazy, Chad. She literally joined the video gaming space without knowing anything about video games. And she just wanted to change every game to be a happy place where feminism and all this and like she doesn't know anything about video games, but you're interjecting yourself in this space to try to colorify it, the space. It's like it didn't need any saving. Gaming didn't need your input. I mean, I can kind of see why people are mad, but you guys know me. I'm not much one to protest. If the game is good, I'll play it. That's where I stand. Look, when I started gaming, my dad put a gun in my hands, and I was shooting little ducks in Duck Hunt. My dad put a Game Boy in my hand, and I was moving Tetris, little blocks. When I was a baby, I was chasing a princess from a turtle as an Italian plumber. I didn't care about a gender. I didn't care if somebody was gay. I didn't care if somebody was black. I didn't care about none of those things. So as a grown adult, I still don't care about those things. If the game is good, the game is good. Whether it's a black character, a woman character, a short character, like it doesn't matter. To me, the gameplay is first and foremost. I don't know at what point we as gamers turned it all around and made it political. Both sides of the spectrum. Now, every time you see a black character or a woman character in a game, people are so quick to get their little feely wheelies hurt. And they're like, oh my God, there's a main character that's a woman. Yeah, but what happened to Tomb Raider? You didn't complain when Tomb Raider released 20 years ago and she was a main lead. But now you have a problem that there's a main lead.
Almost there.
Like, you didn't have problems back then. None of this mattered. Lara Croft was a hot babe.
Nice catch.
How can you even say Lara Croft was a hot babe? She was a triangle.
Almost there.
How can you even say Lara Croft was a hot babe? She was a triangle, guys. Let me see it. Let me see it. Classic Lara Croft. I keep getting movie references. Here we go. I found her. This guy is saying Lara was a hot babe. Bro, this was Lara. The very first Lara, guys. Still hot? You guys are so dumb. Well, what do I expect? You guys literally jack off to fucking gacha characters. But this is not it. $1996 is better than 2015. You think so? Hello, Mr. Spartacus. Do Tifa? Guys be like, Lara Croft was a hot babe, bro. No shot you guys think that this big ass forehead Jumbotron was fucking hot. Guys are crazy. Tifa Lockhart. Classic. Old school. Tifa Lockhart. Okay, guys. I can't show this on I can't show Tifa. This bitch is fucking naked in every picture. No. I can't show Tifa.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I got a better picture for you, Ellie.
Gotcha.
Trunk chest. Lara Croft was a hot babe. Bro, you guys are insane. You guys are insane. Hello, Sasquatch. Nice and perky. Sharp edges is a turn on.
That's a good spot.
Remove
Here
your
it comes.
fringe. Show us your big forehead is. No, I have a tiny forehead. Yeah, enough for you to slap your dick on it. Oh, that's disgusting. I'm sorry, guys.
Wait for the moment.
There was some naughty ads from the era, so that might be the
Here
reason.
it comes.
No, but anyways, how we got to this point is that when we played video games, guys, for the most part, most of us played it
That's
for
a
the
good spot.
gameplay and none of this political shit. So it sucks that games, the politics have entered the space. You know, it sucks that politics
That's a good spot.
in both ways. Arguably, the first offender was the people that come into the gaming space to try to change it to be more colorful and lively and peaceful. Like, games was about shooting people on the fucking road, running over children. And none of that mattered because we were just having fun. It was not violent. It was imaginary. It was a fake world. But then you had the fucking woke crowd come in there and
Wait for the
fucking fuck
moment.
shit up. And now you have the anti-woke crowd
Gotcha.
that are equally as retarded as the other ones. Just because now they have a woman in a game that's been existing forever, by the way, all of a sudden there's an issue.
Hope I get a nice catch.
It's supposed to be entertainment. What happened to that? That's what
Here it
I'm
comes.
saying. It's supposed to be entertaining. We're supposed to be entertained.
That's a good spot.
Tomb Raider
let you
brought
get
you in
away.
because of the hot babe? No way. I started playing Tomb Raider because I liked the way her accent was. No. No, no, no. No. I can't do that. No. And I was like, whoa, this game is pretty cool.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Let me platform.
Here it
Hello,
comes.
Bunny. Bunny, thank you so much.
Tactile at WAIFU min prenumerations Gava. Elly Bear Love.
Thank you so much, Bunny, for still being part of the community, Bunny. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Wait for the moment.
Great accent, Ellie. Thanks. Thank you, darling.
Here it comes.
I just spent all day looking at the butler in the freezer and jumping around her house. Dude, that was so fun. Training in her house and her mansion with the butler. Yeah, I
That's
love
a good
that.
spot.
That was really fun.
Gotcha.
You love my British accent?
Hope I get a nice catch.
At this rate, having human in a video game is going to be a problem.
Here it
Let him
comes.
know, Mr. Farlord. Samus is a woman. Yes. Metroid Prime is a woman. Metroid. Samus.
Hope I get
I
a nice
remember my
catch.
first time angrily jumping on shelled enemies saying, Yahoo! With my plumber hat. All these woke shit isn't organic. It is pushed to investment companies with DEI funds and the shitty gamblist agenda.
Wait for the moment.
I mean, you're probably right, but in the example of Slay the Spire, the game is good. The
Almost
game is
there.
good. There's good people working behind the development of that game. But all of a sudden, people want to negatively review bomb
Hope I get
a
a nice
game
catch.
because it has some bitch that's associated with DEI.
Gotcha.
Why does it matter anyways? There's nothing but monsters in that game. What the fuck can you DEI about a monster? You know? It's like, sure, it's associated with some bitch in there, but it's still a fun game. I don't know. This obviously comes from somebody who doesn't like protesting. So I'm never gonna be in the side of protesting or shit like that. If I just don't like something, I just don't play it. That's my that's as far as I go with protesting. I don't leave a negative review. I don't review bomb. I don't get my refund. I just don't play. But I mean, to each their own. To each their own. I'm not much of a protester. I'm sure it was Anita Sarkisian who censored the silence feeds. The silence feeds. Ew. That's good. We don't need no more freaks out there. I'm for the censorship of that feed. 103 Remastered Tomb Raider is free on Epic right now. I had to make sure the monsters didn't have a dark skin tone, maybe. You think so? Some bitch, in quotations, she was the one who started it all. Yeah. So? Just like Expedition 33, Crimson Desert are good games, but the status quo wants to say they are bad because AI was used. She is a catalyst. Purge her from the industry. Purge her!
Edgar, wanna check out the museum?
I suppose you could say that.
Shut up,
Let's head in,
Edgar.
Appraiser.
The status quo gave E33 the
Golden
most
one in the
awards in
middle is a
gaming
statue of
history.
Giovanni.
She hates gamers and hates the entire industry. She literally said she
They
wants to
say
destroy
the
it and
family's eldest
rebuild
son
it.
spent his entire life
I mean, I get it.
pursuing
I
love.
don't really agree with her stance on video gaming. But like at the end of the day,
statue really
for
does
Slay the
capture that
Spire,
side of him.
there are other people that worked on this. There are other talented people that worked on this. It's a good game. It's a
The
fun
exhibits
game.
on both sides
And it's a game
include
that doesn't even have
anomalies, as
humans
well
in
as
it. They're
traditional
just all
treasures.
monsters. So the fact that she's credited and we're gonna negatively review that game, I don't agree with that.
Let's start from here.
I'm not gonna campaign either way. If people wanna do what they gotta do, that's on them.
Edgar knows so much. Speaking of which, what's your favorite work in this exhibition?
Well, follow me.
I'm just not one to do all the whole protesting. If I have fun with a
My
game,
favorite
I'm
exhibit
gonna
is
play
actually
it.
the building
I'm gonna
itself.
buy it, and I'm gonna
It's
support
both
it.
grand and magnificent in scale, but also has such intricate details in its design. And the way the sunlight hits the exterior
Down
walls
with
is
this sort
really
of thing.
beautiful.
I learned so much from you today. Having a friend
Hello,
as your guide
Timmy.
really does feel different from having a stranger, doesn't it?
Being able to share what I know
I
with
think
you
people
so
don't realize
freely.
that AI became a tool
I'm
that
really
just
happy
can't
about that
work
too.
without. We
If you
can't
need any
work
more
without
explanations
these
in the
days.
Future Appraiser, you can come find
Yeah.
me anytime.
True.
Sounds good. Thank you.
True. Chat, I need to charge my phone. Chat, somebody was trying to slide in my DMs yesterday.
Such an abstract.
And they are
Can't tell what it's supposed to be.
Persian. They're Persian. There's more to the story. Hold. So somebody tried to slide in my DMs. And as they're sliding in the DMs, they're telling me about themselves, right? And then they're like, linked to me something on Twitter that's like, Iran has been out of the internet for like a 2016 hours now. So apparently Iran doesn't have internet for like a long time, right? And then he links me something and I'm like, what the fuck does this have to do with anything? And like, what is it you don't understand? He told me. I'm like, well, I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Why is this relevant? And he's like, I didn't know, chat, that Persia was in the Middle East where Iran was. I didn't know. So he didn't have internet. He was using like some VPN or Starlink or some shit to get around the no internet thing. But I didn't know that Persia is in Iran. Is that Persia is in Iran? Hey Google, is Persia in Iran?
Yes, Persia is the historical name for the region that is now the modern-day nation of Iran.
Oh, and it's Iran. I'm saying Iran. Chat, I'm just very uneducated. I'm just very stupid. But it is what it is.
Where'd you get spoils like this?
Where'd you get spoils like this? We know.
Tori told me I should gladly receive gifts from a friend. I shall receive it. Gladly.
Receive this seed. It's a bit humid here for me too. I had a fling with a Persian girl and she was nice. Yeah. If all Persians look like stoops, then I would date a Persian. Yeah. Oh shit, Labug. Too soon? Wait, so the Prince of Persia takes place in Iran? Oh, French fries. This little kid likes French fries. Chat, are you guys ready for Lacrimosa? Lacrimosa's coming. Lacrimosa. What's that smell? Smells amazing. Can't wait to fist fight you in jail and NT. You can't wait to fist me? What? Now you sound like my uncle. Elly's smell is amazing. Hello, Alucard.
Forward to the future.
And I still need the Otori bike skin. Dude. I still need the glider. I want the umbrella, but it's not very smart of me to spend money because I gotta save for Lacrimosa. I'll send you some money. Money! How far you pull wise from the umbrella? Well, since I got Otori on the first 10 pull, I am pretty far.
What's that smell?
40 away.
Smells amazing.
Yeah. I want Chaos. He can't teleport. You want Chaos? You mean he can teleport? Chaos can teleport.
What's for dinner tonight?
I can hardly wait for the taco recipe. I want to put it through the test and make it. Yeah. Help Daffodil pick flowers. Ah! What's going on with my game? I want both, to be honest. The taco recipe is a lie. No, it's not. It's as real as it comes. Four more years. Hello, Dwighto. Hola, hola, Mr. Dwighto. Will Lacrimosa power creep Natalie in terms of catchy phrases? Yeah. Hello, Mr. Darkwing Duck. Do you smell good IRL? I do. I actually took a shower this morning. Yeah. Actually took a shower this morning. My hair smells great. My cooch smells magnanimous. My asshole is so good. Hello, Breathe Electric. Hola, hola. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Are you ready? Breathe Electric for PoE 2 so you can put some gear in the guild stash. So you can put all your gear there for me. And if you need a TV show recommendations to learn Spanish better, you should watch Aquí No Hay Quien Viva. It is a classic. Oh, I don't like watching Spanish television. Yeah, I don't like watching Spanish TV. No. I'll work on reaching in-game first again so I can VIP. Wait, that is true, chat. The first one to reach in-game gets VIP for a day. And PoE. I still need to finish this, guys. These anomalies. But it's like the school and shit. The school and the hospital. I don't want to do it, Dad. Dad! I don't want to do it. Of what? PoE 2? PoE 2 comes out next week, fellas. I will this week, though. What day are we on? The 24th? 007. Hey, Google. When does the new 007 video game come out? Early access.
Early access for 007. First light begins on Tuesday, May 26th, 2026. Launch details. Early access start May 26th at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, 7 a.m. Pacific Time, 3 p.m. British Summer Time. How to access. Pre-order any digital edition, standard or deluxe, to unlock the game.
So this Tuesday, boys, we got a new game. We're gonna try to beat it as fast as we can, so we can play PoE 2. Yeah. Ellie, do you have updates on for No Rest for the Wicked? I do. Yeah, why? Did I miss something? I got invited to do a PvP tournament for that game, but it's too much pressure. I couldn't do all that pressure.
Welcome to the witch's house. Lost souls cling. Greetings.
Greetings.
Welcome to the witch's house. Your path ahead is shrouded.
Oh, no, 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 no. Hello, hello. Lady!
Hello, Miss Ellie in chat. Ellie Bear Flower, Ellie Bear Wave Magic.
Lady! Lady of the Lake, thank you so much for the tier 1. Tier 2, 35 months. Thank you, Lady of the Lake. I really appreciate you. Lady of the Lake. Chat, how did you guys get your username? Chat, how did you guys pick your username? My last name? Your last name is Zemgo? Bitch, what kind of Mexican is named Zemgo? I'm the one to talk. My name is Ellie. An amalgamation of my first and middle and last names. Ah. My other name was taken, so I created this name. Oh, Magic the Gathering. It's how I say the word potato, batata. Guess Wayne is your name. Wayne word is your name. And you have a son? I searched Google for something 8-letter long with no result. Not gonna lie, it was random. Phantom TKT. The TKT is not random. Denolds, because of my name Dennis, and I am old. Wait, your name is Denise? Ellie, small penis? Yeah, I do have a small penis. So what? So, small penis gang. I tried lots of them, but all of them were taken. I took a massive dump and thought to myself, I could name myself after that. Oh yeah, like Holly? It comes from an email. I guess I created a first email account when I was super young. Love bug. And it just stuck forever. Made it up in the first multiplayer FPS when I was 10. I was young and chose a random Finnish word kala plus fish, kuko, rooster. Oh my name with a Japanese accent. And yes, I'm a weeb. The whiteo. Inspiration of the Alucard from Hellsing Ultimate abrogate the numbers were my age and my sister's. Oh, when you first logged onto Twitch. I picked because of Hearthstone. Backseating by just being in the chat. Growing up, I got the nickname Monkey since I climb trees and my name is Angel. Monkey Angel. My little monkey. Mine is from an old abandoned road near my town, Azun Road. Doxed. Military reference from Arma 3, Saiwandaru. Cause I love King Arthur's story, Lady of the Lake. I like exquisite things, simply. I got big tits. Can I see your tits, Tickle Bitties? The VA passed away a few years ago, so I decided to never change this name. Kuko? After creating my OG Xbox gamer tag, Decimate. His name is Wayne, and he has a son, a wayward son. My name is Wayne, and a song, Carry On My Wayward Son by Kansas, mix them together and bam. Carry on my wayward son. I'm a bit of a weeb. Hey, everybody, welcome to the club. Like, I stream to 98% of my community watches anime. I'm the only normal person. I don't watch anime. I am the anime. I don't. You don't watch anime? Oh. But you're definitely not normal. Hello, Luian. Hey, Ellie, you are a buy Porsche and NTE? It hasn't come out yet. The Porsche has not come out yet, but I will. I will swipe for the Porsche. Yeah. I am become anime. Okay, so there's 3 people that don't watch anime. What's your Rotten Tomato score? I think the Chinese would review bomb me. Well, how do you positively? What would you call a positive score if somebody was to review bomb it? The Chinese would make me fresh. The Chinese love me. How do you know? Because I have a Billy account, and we had like 7,000 subscribers on Billy. And this was just based off of one game, Where Winds Meet.
Amazing.
And the Chinese used to always slide in my DMs, and they would say nice little things to me.
The wind.
Yeah, the Chinese really love me. Yeah. Ellie, would you want to visit France? Oh, so you're French. Oh yeah, you're definitely not normal.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
I'm Chinese and I can confirm. Yeah? What are you gonna confirm? Hello, Adriana. True, I'm weird. Adriana, you're not really French. You speak French, but you're like from some island, aren't you? You're the same island that Phantom is in. Population 2 people. Hello, Sebastian. No, it's true. I think they live in the same island. I identify as French since our island belongs to France. Oh, okay. Does your island belong to France, Phantom?
Hey!
My island is independent. Yeah, okay. Okay, Frenchie. Sure. His BBC. What are you nomming on, Ellie? I got Doritos. I just got an oral fixation. I got a problem. I have to always have something in my mouth. Don't be horny, chat. Fat? I'm not fat.
Woo! Freeze the wind!
Guys, you gotta believe me, I'm not fat. Have you considered picking up smoking? No. Imagine what my voice would sound like if I actually smoked. Imagine that shit.
Hey, homie. I've been smoking like 50 pack of cigarettes every fucking day. I can't do this shit no more.
Everyone, follow my commands!
You gotta smoke the good stuff? I don't understand this beat game.
The easy diner arrived!
Divide. Sub-Zero.
It's fine.
So what do I do? So I jump with these, right? And then I dodge with this, jump with this, dodge, dodge. Yeah, I'm so fucking confused. Fuck this shit. Yellow jump, blue jump, red attack. Wait, I mean blue dodge. Make up your mind, Robbits. Yellow is jump, blue is dodge, red is attack. I don't want to use a potion shot. It must be some weird hitbox because I can only hit the attack once. Yeah, I'm never able to hit the other ones myself. I've tried dodging and jumping and... I don't know, guys. I've tried everything. The only ones that work is the attack. It is easy. Just stop attacking all the time.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Just stand still. Okay, we'll try it again. What is this egg, by the way, on this map? I've heard many stories that were never recorded, living stories. Perhaps you should go and listen to them. Remember, all encounters are destined. I don't get it. Hey, why is your Natalie maxed? Why not? You sound like my dad right now. Hello, Mr. Sporling. Hello, Moral Metal. My goal is to not try at all. Call me Daddy, then Jesus Christ. Daddy? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's try to do this one more again. Is it working?
Follow my command!
Bro,
Let me take over.
This is annoying.
Let's finish this. Trust me.
Yellow is jump. You are retarded, Ellie. Wayne, you call me that again, bitch, you'll permanently banned. You hear me, retard? Yellow is jump. Do it. Do you guys want to see Wayne banned? Has he overstayed his welcome already? Do a poll? You don't want that. You don't want that. I think most people would want you banned. Can I do it? No. Leave him alone, guys. Leave Wayne alone. Off with his head? He's okay. You like him, Tickle Bitties? What are you eating? I got chips. Hello, Mr. Nor. I'll stop though. I'll stop. I'll stop with the chips. Is there a full size of my current model? Yeah, I can show you in a second. Give me a second, okay? I got a bop skateboard. What the fuck is a bop skateboard? Bop, bop, bop. Ooh, imagine if they allowed us to do skateboards in this game. That would be kind of cool. Wouldn't that be cool, fellas? Skateboards. Boom bop. Ellie has a husband? No, I don't. I wish I was married. I wish I was married, but all these fucking bitches who ask for my hand in marriage slide in other bitches' DMs. No, no offense, Lapag. Not like you're a bitch, but like. They're bitches.
The YouTube dynamite arrived.
My full model? Let's see, what is this? Oh, this is my model, chat. Yeah, but the horns are different now. We had to change the horn placement. But I do have all these hairstyles. My twin tails also changed a little bit. But I can show you my full model if you like. A lot of things have changed since then. This is my full model. I could take off anything you want. Like the head, the head pieces, the horns. I could take off the cat ears. I could take off le top. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. I could put on the shades. Yep. So that's my model. But yeah, if you are interested in seeing more of it, and I'd also have different outfits for the model, by the way. Here she is. Isn't she pretty, chat? She's so pretty. Bonito modelo. Road to heal Elly's heart, day one. Nah, as a matter of fact, guys, I think as far as, look, I'm going to sound a little, nobody likes to hear somebody brag about themselves. So please forgive me. But I think in terms of getting my shit together, I think I have like if there's a tier list, like if there's a big leaderboard, I'm pretty up there on the leaderboard. With my mental, I think my mental is correct. I think my placement in life is correct. I think I don't think I need healing. The reason why I'm going off on this tangent is because somebody said a road to healing Elly, right? I joke a lot about like, fuck men are cheaters and they're lying, but like, I don't hate men. I love men. I freaking heckin' love men. I'm not damaged. I am not desperate. I am not hurting. No. Which was typically comes when somebody is in who has trauma. I don't have none of that. I know, but don't always reject the fact that you feel alone sometimes. Well, I like that you think that I feel alone. Sometimes that means you're thinking of me, but you would be wrong. I don't really have a time to feel alone. I am constantly surrounded by people. In Discord, but that's my people. Most sane VTuber for sure. I think this is a sarcastic post, but I don't know. Seeing all the drama that VTubers have, I do think I'm pretty sane compared to them. All these other little catty, little fucking bitch VTubers who are constantly in drama. I think when I'm compared to them, yeah, I am pretty sane. By the way, is there lore to the red? Yes. Let me give you guys a little bit of lore. So for the people who think VTubing is cringe, cover your ears. Let me take off my jacket first. Is this the jacket button? Okay, so my hand. My hand is red, right? When I first created my model, it just happened. When I first found an artist, this is the very beginning of my creation of my model, by the way. I went to a Fiverr artist and I said, I want you to draw this. And the Fiverr artist gave my model, this was unscripted. He just did it on his own. He gave my model a claw, like one of these demonic arms. And I thought, oh, that's cute. I'm going to keep it. I like it. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it represents, but I'm keeping it. And then, so she was this white hair, long hair, blue eye, succubus with a claw. And I'm like, I'm going to keep it. And then I took it to that same sketch. I took it to my artist that made my model come to life. And his interpretation of my model changed the demonic weird claw, big monstrous hand she had, and changed it into a red hand. From there, I said, okay, I kind of like this. It's a little bit different. I said, I like this. This is a little bit different. And so I started creating a concept in my head of what that red mark means. And so here's the lore. Basically, my model is a succubus. She's a succubus. She has a tail as well, by the way. I just don't put my tail visible because it takes too much of the screen. It's too distracting, so I put my tail downwards, but I can't put it upwards. So my model's a succubus, and since she's been around the world for over 1,000 years, I've found ways to mask and hide the fact that my model is a succubus, because people don't like something that's different and weird, right? I know, it's a bunch of cringe shit, but you anime freaks love this shit, so eat it up. So my model is a succubus, and she's been around for over 1,000 years old. She's over 1,000. But because there's people that don't really understand the whole succubus living in the world with humans, I try to use magic to hide my more demonic side, or my whole succubus side. By using magic, I can take my horns off. I can take my elven ears off. I can make myself appear younger, because my model is an older model, but I am using magic to make myself look younger. But the only thing that I haven't got all the way through with my magic is that I haven't been able to eliminate this red color from my model. The corruption of my hand keeps creeping and is eventually going to consume the whole model. Yeah. Ta-da! And that is the lore of my model. Eventually, my model will be corrupted and she's going to be all red. But I'm fighting every day to suppress that. Hepatitis. Hello, Fiji! Do you have wings? My first model did have wings, yes. My second model also had wings. When I was making this version of the model, the artist said, do you want wings? And I said no, because I'm hiding them. My elven ears as well. My other two models have elven ears, but with this model, I didn't want elven ears. No. That's pretty good in my opinion. Yeah, and as a succubus, guys, I consume young men's life force to stay young. That is the source of my magic. It's basically your semen. Yeah. Oh, I'm safe then. Yeah, because you're like 70 years old, right? Yeah, you're safe. I'm not gonna... There's no life force left in your bitch ass. Thank God I'm old. Yep. Call us young? Us? I didn't call you young either, old grandpa. It's 34 is still good. You still got a lot of juice in you. Actually, my favorite juice is from 30 plus. I have a sock that will grant immortality. It's all dried up. I don't want your dried up cum flakes. So yeah, that's my model. That's my model in a nutshell. C. Thank you for the explanation and showing the toggles and such. My model is pretty big. I have a lot of toggles. Too many. They don't fit in one keyboard. I'm having to use button combinations like Control 1 plus Alt. This model is jam-packed with different outfits. She has a sexy nun outfit. You have this casual outfit. You have my French beret uniform. And then you have, oh, my plain white tee merch outfit. I have a coffee cup, 2 pairs of glasses. I have like 4 pairs of hairstyles, including, yes, a long ponytail. But I don't really like the way the long ponytail looks, so I never wear it. I have Grand Elly. I have my grandma version. I can look old on this model, fellas. I told you I was over 1,000 years old. But I'm suppressing the old version. Hola, sopa. I prefer 1001, but that's just me. Yeah. Guess you got something so you don't. Oops, wrong combo buttons. Yeah, I do. If I fuck up, I will show you guys my titties. Well, I don't have any nipples, but I could fuck up and show naked model. That's why I don't like changing my toggles on stream. It's just tomato jelly, Ellie. Just wipe it off. Yeah? I'd rather see the LV bag on you, to be honest. Oh my god, me too, dude. Me too. Yesterday, I was every other 30 minutes, I used to just glance back at that purse yesterday. One day. Bro, I'm eating sopa de carne and masa. And verdura? You want this verdura? Do you want this dick? Homeboy? I'm sure someone in here would send you that purse to a P.O. box. You think so? I don't know. But I also don't want the wrong person to send it to me. Like, there's a lot of you guys who are in debt, or a lot of you guys that don't have the money to buy a $5,000 purse. I would feel horrible getting a purse from somebody who can barely pay their rent. Fuck no. Don't do that. Elly quiere salchicha. I want salchicha, chat. You know what salchicha means? Sausage. And action. Palabra del día, word of the day today is salchicha. Salchicha means sausage. ¿Tienes una salchicha para mí? Do you have a sausage for me? Salchicha. Palabra del día, word of the day. There we go, chat. Word of the day, salchicha. Somebody asked in Discord, guys, how do I become better at cooking? I feel like I'm about to blow shit up if I do so. Slide in my DMs. I can help. Salchichón in a sancocho. Salchicha is salchicha in Spanish. Salchicha in PT. What's PT? What is the point of even buying a $5,000 purse? Portugués? What is the point? There is nothing. Absolutely nothing. But you could say that about a lot of things in life as well, though, right? What is the point of yourself buying yourself a BMW or Mercedes-Benz? What is the point of that when you could just buy a little tricycle that will get you from point A to point B? What is the point of this? What is the point of that? You can say that about anything in life. What is the point of you buying a 4090 when you can play most games on a 3070 or 3080? What is the point of this? What is the point of that? So, with the whole purse situation, Why would I even want a purse that's $5,000? I do have a $20 purse right now that does the work job perfectly. But sometimes in life, you kind of want to treat yourself, you know? You look at something that's beautiful and you like the way it smells and the way it feels, the way it tastes. And you kind of just want to treat yourself. Maybe it's something that you've always wanted since you were a kid. And now that you're a grown-up, you can spoil yourself. It's like affirmation. You're giving yourself something that you worked hard for. Why do you need more than a 3K beater car to get around? Yeah, you don't. Self-love is a key component in living a long and healthy life. I agree. Ellie, it's fine. If you like it, buy it, okay? One day I'll probably buy it. I did some self-love last night. Same. High five, love bug. Self-love. I hope you're not planning to eat that cucumber afterwards, love bug.
What's that smell?
I saw this
Smells
fat
amazing.
white guy on TikTok teaching Spanish. He taught me how to say thanks, which is gracias. Gracias. This game is just so beautiful, chat. I could just sit here all day just walking in this game. The point of life is being alive, I think. Yeah, but what gets you to stay alive? Sometimes that little extra $5,000 purse keeps you alive longer, you know?
Woo! Let's freeze the wind!
There's also something beautiful in the bottom right corner. What? Is that me? Post net clarity for me. Keep me alive. Ellie, you bought yourself a house, and that is better than any purse. That is true. But... and I am happy with my house. Don't get me wrong, fellas. But my reasoning for buying a house is a little less for validation. It's more for work. I do plan to flip houses and make it a job for myself. So I look at a house more of an investment than a goal I reach. But that doesn't mean that I don't want it to sound ungrateful. Like, I am very blessed and happy that I got it. And it is a goal of mine that I've always had as a little kid. But I think the whole investment part of it is definitely bigger. I would love to do that too. Good luck. Thank you, Mr. Tennyson. I mean, the reason I want to do it is because, look, streaming isn't forever, guys. Today, I could be making $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 a month. Tomorrow, I could barely be making $300 to pay that rent. I can't be sitting around waiting for that moment to happen. I've seen so many streamers. I mean, look, for example, MTash. Because the reason I brought up MTash is because we've been talking about MTash this whole week, right? For example, MTash. MTash was at the top of the food chain years ago. You know, big Destiny streamer, one of the biggest Destiny streamers, turned gacha streamers, turned barely a content creator. You know? Like, I'm sure back then, he was making money. In order for him to be able to retire at 33, as he put it. But now, I'm sure he's not even doing a fraction of that. That is streaming. One moment you are hot, the other you are not. So I don't want it to be that I wake up next month and I am barely making enough money to like survive. Elly is always hot though. Mr. Zern! And I want this to be a lesson to all of you guys too. By the way, for anybody listening to me, you should have that mentality as well. When I was much younger, I used to live in the moment. I used to live in the moment and it's like, oh my God, I'm good here. I'm just getting dicked. I'm getting McDonald's tomorrow. I'm living in the moment, right? Well, you can't do that. Life isn't stopping. You're not Otori. You can't stop time. So you need to start now, right this moment, thinking about your future. And it might sound scary. It might sound too frightening, but if you don't, you will be swept away by the current. And that is my wisdom for you guys today, is you can't be sitting around waiting. You have to get up and get it. I never want to tell myself I am very comfortable when it comes to life work improvement in my life, because there's always ways to just level up like your character. Yep. You have not reached your in-game goal yet, fellas. There's still more to life. How can I think about my future when I didn't even plan to live that long? Well, we didn't plan to be here either. It's our parents' selfish fucking that got us to even have air in our lungs. But you're here now, sweetheart, buttercup. You're here now, and well, you gotta make the best of it. Debatable, I am 1000% sure your parents did not plan your bitch ass. If they would love you more, Texas. So let's not. Same, for any job, you can get fired at a company. Yeah, but no, you're 1000% right. This is why I gave you guys this speech, and I told you afterwards, think about your future, fellas. However, though, streaming doesn't have a bunch of protection like some jobs do, you know? And some of your fields, you can definitely...
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
You definitely have a better shot than a streamer. You're developing life lessons. As a streamer, you're not. What are you gonna do? I apply for a resume? You put in your resume? I'm a content creator.
Let me take over.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Time for a change.
What do you do? What other things do you? Well, I've streamed. I heard that pimping off girls is very lucrative in 2026. Belly rub. Depends on what content you do. If you're successful, chances are you can work in marketing. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Elly sells vacuums, vacuum door to door on the side. Hello, Narc. We're all happy accidents. Yeah, but anyways, back to this. Same as any job, you can get fired or your company can go under. But there's usually oftentimes when you got a legitimate job, there's protections to just getting fired out of nowhere, right? Don't you guys get like some fucking severance pay or some bullshit? I'm purchased the new Guac 30,000 Elly to 2027 model. Yes, and you're still fired. Yeah, that is true. You're still fired at the end of the day. But for streaming, once your shit goes under, yeah, it's, I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit different. Yeah, but in today's economy, severance pay on a slightly delays and available. No guarantee you can get a job before savings run out. It's all good. I'm going under too. It's not like you can go and stream on another platform and get the same pay. Mostly no severance, but you can apply for unemployment. We have unemployment for a few months and such. $600 lemonade? Do you want one? Chat, I'll buy everybody some food. This is pesos, by the way. 660 pesos. So that in real life money is $3. Bro, how does the lemonade cost the same as a motherfucking lasagna and a pizza?
Hey!
That's a scam. You look blind, Elly. Yeah, I look like the little blind mice, right? The lemonade better make me see stars beyond. I'll make you see stars beyond. A brown star. Meow. That's a butthole. Chat, the AI is not working on this sign.
The weather is actually pretty nice.
Shut up. Did you react to the Star Citizen funding video yet? No. We might not do any reacts today, guys. We might not do any reacts. Oh, a train! Fuck. Ooh, I can sit here and look at her panties. Now I'm sunburned. My lawn was almost up to my knees. Damn! Damn, but you worked on your lawn? Ooh, you must be real hot right now. I love men who work on the lawn. They're the hottest. Strategically placed hand. I have an AZERTY keyboard. Da 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 da. The train is now arriving.
Do not rush. Pay attention to the safety of children and the elderly.
Chad, if I ever got a husband, would you respect him? Champion Jason! Speaking of my husband, good morning, Champion Jason. Nope. You guys wouldn't respect him? What the hell, man? Respect is earned, not giving. We are part of the bundle. Well, I don't know him. I respect anyone who deserves it. I respect everyone till they give me a reason not to. What if I farted on your drink? Would you still respect me? Oh, let me get out of this train. Wow, chat. Look at this beautiful scenery. I'd challenge him to a duel for spot. I would ask him, when the fuck are you gonna buy that Louis Vuitton bag for her? Do you even know which kind and color? Oh, that's what you would tell him? Or are you asking me? Wow, chat, wow. By the way, people sometimes confuse respect with good manners. Yeah, you think so? Is it wet fart or loud and smelly? It's loud and smelly. I'm a Wuthering Waves enjoyer. Do I download NTE? Is it worth it? Dude, this game is really great. And they're about to have a new patch in a little over a week. So I recommend that you get in on this. Yeah. It's a pretty good game. Let me see if this train, how it's gonna look, chat. This train. When it passes close to me. Wasn't there like this Indian challenge in India where people would stand really close to the train with a phone? Pretty sure. They used to do this. Wait, I can't do it if I'm in this mode. Can't use selfie? What? Tons of videos got made of people getting hit by trains. Is this train not moving? It's moving. Oh, I should have put her on the train tracks. Ah! It still hit me. It was still wide. Did you know you can ride the three-headed dog? I didn't. Yeah, but this game is pretty fun, Mr. Jason. I recommend it.
Trust me. Mark!
Coming through. Hi. Let them witness. Chasing the rally.
Look at this game.
You now have injury insurance.
Let me take over. Divide by 0.
Time for a change. Yeah, it. Huh?
Spin for win. Hello, Cass. Hello, Mr. Solo. Fighting the air? I'd fight you if you were in this game, bruh. They're about to add 1v1s to this game, too. PvP. I recently got back into liking mayonnaise. Oh, have you ever tried to jack off with mayonnaise? I prefer butter, but have you guys tried mayonnaise? Mayonnaise greater than mustard? Agree. Trunk chest.
Yeah. Time to eat.
Did you do the criminal jail quest? No, I don't think so. I just escaped jail. Cooking oil is better. Uncut lube isn't mandatory. I mean, you mean like if you have an uncut dick, it's not mandatory to use a lube? Well, I think that depends on the person. It depends on the person. Not every uncut fella has excess juice. Yeah, it depends. Left hand greater than right hand? What the? You're a left-handy? I like watching this chef owner. The French invented mayo. Hey Google, did the French invent mayonnaise?
Historians generally credit the French with inventing mayonnaise, specifically following the 1756 capture of Maine by the
Fuck,
Duc de Richelieu.
chat.
His chef supposed.
I love mayonnaise though. Hey Google, name 3 things that America, the United States, has invented.
The United States has invented the light bulb, the internet, and GPS.
The internet? Damn, chat, America's created some good shit. Hey Google, name 3 things that Canada has invented.
Canada invented insulin, the alkaline battery, and the IMAX film system.
Insulin? Because of all the fat people in Canada? They invented IMAX film. Hey Google, what did Germany invent?
Germany invented the automobile, MP3 technology, and the printing press.
Meh. The only good thing there is the automobile. Hey Google, what did Chile invent?
Chile invented the artificial skin for burn victims, the Solmatech mobile cardiac monitor, and the Aero Trailer's fuel-saving truck systems.
Dog shit. Hey Google, what did Mexico invent? We invented the color television, guys.
Mexico invented color television, the birth control pill, and Evercrisp, popcorn technology.
Popcorn? Oh, dude, we invented nothing of substance to this world. Hey Google, what did China invent?
China invented paper, the compass, and gunpowder.
Birth control is great. Yeah, it would have been great if they used it on you guys. If your mom used it. Chat hold. I'm replying to somebody. Hey Google, what did the Netherlands invent?
The Netherlands is responsible for several world-changing innovations, ranging from finance.
Hey Google, give me 3 things.
1. The submarine. 2. Artificial heart. 3. Fire hose.
A fire hose? Hey Google, what did the Swedes invent? Sweden.
The 3-point seatbelt. The pacemaker. The adjustable wrench.
Hey Google, what did the Philippines invent?
The erythromycin antibiotic. The karaoke machine. The yo-yo. Patented as a toy.
What the fuck, dude? Philippines invented karaoke and the yo-yo? Hey Google, what did Finland invent?
Heart rate monitor. Linux operating system. Xylitol. Birch sugar.
I fucking hate Finland. Hey Google, what did the UK invent? Dude, we almost made it.
The steam engine. The World Wide Web. The jet engine.
We almost made it through a stream without mentioning Linux, guys. Almost. I can't believe that was actually gonna be a thing. Hey Google, what did Japan invent?
The electric rice cooker, LEDs, blue light emitting diodes, the QR code.
Hey Google, what did South Korea invent?
MP3 player, smart cards, contact lenses, specifically circle lenses.
The weather is actually
Hey Google, you just said another country invented the MP3 player. Make up your mind. Who invented it?
The MP3 player, the first portable device, was invented in South Korea by Seihan Information Systems in 1998. While the MP3 format was created by German researchers at the Fraunhofer Institute, the hardware itself originated in Korea.
So why does Germany get the credit for that? You want to know what country invented the invented traffic cameras? The Netherlands. You can thank me for all your speeding tickets. Hey Google, which country has made the most relevant inventions?
The United States is often considered the leader due to the sheer volume of world-changing inventions, such as the internet, the light bulb, and the airplane. However, relevance is subjective and can be viewed through different lenses. By historical impact, the United Kingdom, steam engine, World Wide Web, and China, paper, compass, gunpowder, are top contenders. By innovation rankings, Switzerland has consistently ranked #1 on the Global Innovation Index for over a decade. By modern volume, Japan and China currently lead in the total number of active patents and hardware innovation, which specifically...
Of course, Japan. And Nintendo is probably the #1 reason why they're leading with fucking patents. Ellie, wait, you're Dutch? Hell no. I'm just kidding. I'm not though. No, I'm Mexican. I was born in Mexico, but I was raised in the United States of America. And oftentimes people confuse it and say, oh my God, Ellie, you were born in America. No, I was not born in America. You hear that, HE911? I was not born in America. I was born in Mexico. And I was raised in America. My parents brought me to the United States illegally as a baby. My parents illegally brought me over to the United States as a baby, but I deported myself years ago. Yeah. So you have a dual citizenship? No. I was living in America illegally. No dual citizenship. Ellie is one of those fabled self-deportations. Yeah. I think it's very rare when you see a child who has been brought to the United States as a baby. Obviously against their own will. I think it's very rare for a child to then grow up and leave the country. Because that's the only country that those illegals know. right? So to them, their home is America. But in my case, I never felt like I belonged in America. Though I love the United States of America and I would love to visit there, and I always treat it as my home as well, but I never felt like I belonged in America. I always felt like something was off. My whole entire life, by the way. So as soon as I turned 19, I traveled to Mexico. And I've been living here since I turned 19. Yeah, I'm turning 19 on July 3rd. Why did you apply for citizen? I don't know the rules since you were there for many years. Because I couldn't. I tried. I couldn't. My case was a very peculiar case. I couldn't apply for citizenship because I just couldn't. I didn't qualify for anything. The only way that I would have been able to qualify is if I married an American. If I married an American, I would have been able to qualify, but I still would have needed to self-deport for that, though. I would still have needed to come back to Mexico and pay my penalties for being illegally in America, and I would have to stay for, I think, 6 months plus in Mexico to serve my penalty. I thought you were in Texas. No, a lot of people think that. No, I lived in Texas my whole life. But I'm not in Texas, no.
Come on. I've got this covered.
Trust me.
Time.
So now you just need to find an American husband. If I wanted to go back to the United States and get a citizenship that way, I would have to marry an American. But I'm not sure I want to do that anymore. I don't think I want to live in America. I don't want to live in America. No, why would I want that? I live an American dream, an American life being in Mexico, but paying half the amount an American pays for their shit. That's just, you're purposefully griefing yourself at that point. I get paid USD, so everything I get paid, I live in better than your average American. That would, like, the only reason that I would do that now is if I wanted food that only America has. Like Taco Bell, Whataburger, Chick-fil-A. So, like, if that's the case, I'll just go visit America, have some food, and then come back home. Or for love. To be fair, I would move anywhere in the world for love. Anywhere in the world, I would move for love. I've heard that food like that is better in other countries. They have different options in other countries, but I'm gonna be honest, as a person who has lived a long time in America and in Mexico, this is not some like, oh, I went to the United States for 1 week and the food tastes like shit compared to Mexico. No, this is coming from somebody who lived in America and somebody who lives in Mexico. McDonald's and all the fast food places like Burger King, McDonald's, KFC, Church's Chicken, all these places are inferior in Mexico. Straight shit in Mexico compared to America. America's food standard, believe it or not, is a lot better than in Mexico for fast food. For fast food, America wins. In Mexico, it seems like that the standard is not the same. No. Like, they give you some fucking frozen ass meat patties and McDonald's. Nothing is fucking hot. The fucking fries are fucking stale as fuck. You can't get away with that shit in America because of all the Karens that exist. In America, if you do some fucked up shit, there will be a Karen there to check your ass. You can't get away with that shit in America. In Mexico, you can. In Mexico, you can just serve people some stale ass food and they'll eat it. Shut the fuck up. You don't even believe that. I lived both countries. What are you talking about? I lived in both countries. I'm not making this shit up. Like, this is legit. And I've been to multiple McDonald's, mind you, multiple Burger Kings, multiple of these fast food chains, and their standard is not the same as the United States. It's because of the competition, actually. Amerigordos have infinite fast food. I mean, I know that you want to talk shit about Americans being fat, but Mexico isn't necessarily skinny. I hate to shit on my own country here, but let's not. Okay, Mexicans are fucking fat. I think if you get in a bus or any closed room in Mexico, you are guaranteed to have 70% of the room fat. Mexico is fucking obese. Every person that you see is pretty much fat. Yeah, don't make me shit on my own country, but it's true. Mexico has a fat problem. Fast food in Asia clears the US? Probably true. No, but you said you'd move anywhere for love? Oh, you don't think I would move anywhere for love? Okay. Here's the kind of places I wouldn't move for love. Most of the Middle East, I would not move for love. Where else I wouldn't? Some super third world country, I probably wouldn't move for love either. North Korea, I wouldn't move for love. North Korea either. No. Google says Mexico has one of the highest obesity rates in the world, with approximately 75% of adults and 40% of children are considered overweight and obese. Mexico is fat, and I'm not even joking, chat. Every time I leave my place to go do something in real life, I am surrounded by fat. It is ungodly, unproportionately true. A mirror? No. I'm not fat, you bitch. I'm skinny. Mucha tortilla. Yeah, a lot of tortilla.
What does she even mean by that?
Hello, Mr. Tokyo. But to be fair, though, Mexico, it has been doing a lot of good work on tackling their fatness.
What's for dinner tonight?
Yeah. Did someone call me fat? Oh yeah, it's my fat chat. They're always projecting. They want to turn me fat so they can feel skinny. Yeah.
What's for dinner tonight? What did she even mean by that?
But I keep telling them it's not gonna work. I'm a skinny legend. You're not fat, you're skinny pretty. Thank you, buddy. Wait, I could drive this truck? What? ¡Paletas! ¡Paletas! Yo estoy vendiendo paletas. ¿Quién quiere comprar unas paletas? Tengo paletas de agua, paletas de leche. Tengo paletas. Dude, my neighbors are gonna think I'm selling a fucking ice cream. Paletas. Paletas de chocolate. Oh shit, I'm a criminal. Chat, you know what? Let's go to jail real quick.
I've got my own urgent business.
It's carjacking. Call the security officer.
Take me to jail.
Everyone, follow my command!
I've been to jail 5 times.
I will see through the next. Let's finish this!
Hey, watch your step!
Watch it!
Trust me.
Watch it!
It's fine. Come on. I will see through.
Watch it!
Please. Steal again!
We're going to jail now! We watching Elly killing the prison boss? That would be nice, but doubt it.
I didn't miss! Employee number 018888 at your service! It's covered! Underboss, it's our turn!
Let me divide by 0.
But we know. Fuck. He just
Sorry.
one-shots, chat. Everything that he does is a one-shot. So I gotta play this really good. Natalie Colucci, wake up!
Chasing the rally! No! The ED.
Wait, Chiz lived there?
Leave it to me!
Oh, chat, I'm dead. Just kill me. You can get food that increases your defense so you don't get one hit.
I dodged it. I got it.
Don't worry, I'll clear this with Chiz. Never mind.
Mom, I wanna.
Really not look like a good idea. Ellie, you gonna play a new PoE 2 update? Yes. Yeah. I'm having midnight cereal. Oh, you're about to do the glitch with Natalie? No, I don't glitch. I don't exploit. Never glitch, never exploit, chat.
During your detention, any misconduct will be recorded.
Understood.
I'm in prison. I could dig myself out of this prison, chat, with a spoon.
A spoon?
Escape method. I thought it was exploit early, exploit often. Not when I'm investing like fucking $500 to $1,000 in a video game. No, only a fucking retard would exploit when they spent money on a game. If I didn't spend any money on a game, maybe I'll consider it. Chad, I have to go downstairs. Would you guys give me a second? If a cop tries to let me out, suck his dick, okay? I gotta go downstairs. I gotta close my door. Be right back.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I'm back. Hi. Hello. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Let's escape prison, chat. Let's escape Guantanamo Bay. Dia 5. Hey! Policia!
Sit back down, all of you.
Cop didn't come. I disappointed. You couldn't make the cop come? What the? I'd like, tell me about the daily schedule. Wait, come back, bitch.
None of your business. Sit back
I
down,
sneaked
all
in a hug while you were unconscious. Yeah? You sexually assaulted me? Is what you're saying? Oh my god, Chad. Damn! Chad, why did you take a shit on this wall like this? Welcome back, criminal scum.
Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week.
Where do you think you're wandering off to? Lunchtime isn't even over yet.
Chad, we could pick up a soap. A bar of
Line up,
soap.
people. One serving each.
I don't want to eat. I want to escape. We a bad, bad girl. Let's escape, Chad. Can you escape the same way as a man? This is how I cheat. This is how I exploit. Elly wants us to go to Taco Bell. I would go to Taco Bell. Chad, would you move away from your country to be with a girl? Or someone you love? Fuck. 100%? What, don't you guys give a fuck about your family though? Sure. What about your job? Like, you guys don't have anything you care for? I would. Yeah. Planes exist. I can always travel back. She could take care of me. It's in time where commitment is almost non-existent. No. Dude. You guys can't be scared like that white mask guy. You're gonna be all in your house for the rest of your life, bitch. With a mentality. You gotta be able to live. Live and let live. Hello, Annie. Like, literally, they have to be hard. Escape is really hard. Escaping's not that hard. The hardest part about this is the time it takes to go back on your boat across the country. This. Goodbye, island! 10 years later. I think I could skip this process though if I just teleport. Never mind. Watch the outfit. Yeah, this outfit. Guantanamo Bay. Oh, wait. It's a fine amount. You have to pay the amount. I'm not paying. I'm not paying for this. What the fuck is happening in my Discord? What is this solo guy talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, Solo? What the fuck are you typing in my Discord? Forget about it? Watch this, Ellie. What is this video?
Здесь уже есть такие воронки, уже люди, и все, я всем показываю, что... И вот, вы слышите, в данный момент работает град по нам. Летят, смотрите, аккуратно.
Oh, there's like a war happening and he's just... LOL. That scared the shit out of me. You need to read if you are interested in it, right, woman? I'm not reading your shit, bitch. You're literally I don't read people that hit enter every other word. No one's got time for that. No. No, no, no. I think not. All right, let's see what we have in the news today, guys. See if there's anything worth reporting on. We might just leave the reactions for tomorrow. Guys, would you guys be mad if they did this to the male character? That's kind of hot, dude. That's a huge upgrade. Absolutely. This would be so good if they did this. Needs a bigger bulge. I agree. I'll take it. Huh? I really don't like the current male one. Did you guys know that Amaru got caught at viewbotting? XQC talks about it.
Interesting. Chat, I'm gonna give it a bucket. I haven't kept up with this shit. I haven't talked about it that much. Because, the bots are so bad now, and
so basically, Amaru went from like having 8,000. She was like at 16,000 or something viewers, and then the bots turned off, and then she went down to 8K.
Announced that they would change the
and then
system,
they went back up.
right?
They bounced back up.
Everybody
and
went,
all
like,
within like 2 minutes. So that's how they
way more, and now it's
she
like,
got
now it's
busted,
like,
I guess.
Like now we don't even know what's going on anymore. Like it's so obvious. Like it's so obvious. They know that they're gonna fix it, and it'll go back to like, oh guys, if you have more viewers than usual, then you're gonna get threshold down. Everybody bought it up.
But again, it could just be one of her crazy fans. Understandably, though. Pretty bit. Understandably, though, it could be one of her crazy fans. Or enemies. I don't really believe this whole enemy narrative, Chad. Like, I don't think enemies view bot people. Like, why would somebody spend money on view botting like 8K people on somebody? Just to frame her? I don't think so, guys. I don't think enemies view bot people. No. There's been it's been happening. Her stuff has been botted for a while now. Yo, Don't worry, guys. We still got a long way to go. Wait, did I just fall in the water? Motherfucker.
Hero to the rescue!
Yes! I escaped prison, chat. I'm a real Mexican. I've escaped prison. They can't keep me down. For DLC? That outfit would sure get Hattori to handle my package and deliver it. Ellie, is your main game now? Hello, Yasuo? No. No. This is not my main game. I don't have a main game. Escape the Matrix? Hello, Ayano? No, I don't have a main game. I'm a variety streamer. Tuesday, we're gonna play 007. On Tuesday, we're playing 007. I can't wait for it to get a 10/10 by IGN. I mean, it might be good, the Hitman game. It's made by, the 007 game is made by the Hitman developers, so it might be good. My chat is my main game, yes. I'll watch you before I play it. Yeah, what if I spoil it for you? Chat, is this overcooked or perfect?
Hey!
Bum, bum, bum. Lord of the Mysteries MMORPG game is officially scheduled to release in November 1st of this year, guys. I'm gonna be playing that. Oh wait, that's like 2 weeks. Right? That's like 2 weeks before Grand Theft Auto. Look, chat, you can fly with Hathor. Did you guys know that?
Hey!
Point of view, you're a customer at Eddie's Cafe. I've done it. I didn't know that. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really serve a purpose, but you could do that.
Hey!
Are you gonna play GTA 6? Of course. On an Xbox? Of course. I would never own a PlayStation console. I have well, never mind. I was gonna say I never owned a PlayStation console, but that. No! My bus.
You broke my windshield. You better pay for this.
You're too fat? That's toxic. Well, chat, my stream has come to an end, fellas. I'm about to go and put some bacon on the stove and eat some bacon and take some nap. Yeah. Is it okay, guys? Because of me? Yeah, because you called me fat. Oh my god, dude. Sexy workers? What you guys watching? Enjoy your food. Thanks for the stream. Solo, thank you, Solo. You're so cute to me. And the chat said, no! Guys, I will be back tomorrow. I would love it if you guys come back tomorrow. Tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow, the first 10 people get song requests. I forgot to do it today, but tomorrow, the first 10 people get song requests. This time it's true. It's gonna be in the redeem points option too. So get ready to redeem it when I make it live. Well, you know what they say in Italy, chat? Wait, you know what they say in Germany, right, chat? A fetus. You know what they say in Italian, right? Arrivederci. You know what they say in Spanish? Hasta luego. What they say in Sweden? Pus pus. Auf Wiedersehen, arrivederci, hasta luego, kiss kiss, pus pus. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. We are about to go hang out with somebody that I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Thank you, everybody. Have a pleasant night. I appreciate you. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Kiss, kiss, puss, puss.